I'm doing great. Why? Yeah, I'm doing great. Got lots of bricks for my castle. I don't know how they got there, but I got them. Yeah, I get rid of the dock though, so I can make. Yeah, I'm making a castle. I gotta get rid of the dock on the beach though, because it's a great place for a bridge.
You're gonna build it on an island way out there?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's actually happening.
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Fair.
Well, I'm not getting paid by the government, so yeah, so I can't pay someone to do it, so I gotta do it myself.
Good luck. That's quite the expanse to build a bridge.
Yeah. Some bricks. Probably make a decent chunk of it out of glass, so it'd be quicker. Probably everything underwater will be like. I could make really durable stuff. I could make I could make I make a slingshot. And that don't break. So I could probably make a building of materials.
Just take care of yourself. Don't hurt yourself, please.
Okay, I'll try.
Especially with our guest coming today.
Oh, you have a guest? Who was her name?
I believe we're getting a nobleman.
Oh, neat.
With that being said, though, good luck on your project, I suppose. Are you doing it by yourself?
Yeah, but I don't know how to make a bridge, so I gotta get someone who knows how to make a bridge.
Morning.
Do you know someone who can make a bridge?
Morning. Morning.
Makes sense.
Is everything okay? Yeah, just thinking of ways to set in fail saves in case something I'm thinking of doesn't work.
You know, I've helped build like temporary bridges.
Oh, in regards to some of the things from last night? More like the stasis rune. I'm trying. That part of it. I've been up a good portion of the night. I thought of an idea. Do you? I might need your help with it. But you know the thing I'm able to do with runes. I can prevent people from using them
I don't know. There's lots of people.
if I choose. Yeah.
Mine's pretty big.
What if I took that and instead of preventing certain people from using it with mana signatures and essentially the unique person's mana, but I excluded or blacklisted diseases. So if I was able to make a stasis rune with my unique ability and exclude a disease they have from the stasis, it could be treated on its own with no issue from any others activating. The others would be still in stasis, while that one is treated by the medics, one at a time.
So is your stasis rune going to be replacing the one that's currently there?
That is the plan, but what I mean is I need help setting up failsafes in case this doesn't work at all, and we need the medics to treat everything at the same time anyway.
That was Poppy back then, 'cause that was purple.
I've spoken to Ori about an idea. He has yet to get back to me. I don't expect it soon. I need to talk about the medics, though. Could you help me with that?
Well, that's us
I
not.
have glasses.
Yeah, I can.
Who's that?
Because you've been in the town a bit longer than me, you know more people. And have better influence, most likely.
Well, we've got Amaris over there who can help.
Well, they just got busy.
Oh, yep. Who else is around?
You don't hear about you do healing stuff because there's an opportunity.
What happened?
Oh no.
I wish there was a list of healers.
We came out of Hion's house like that. Rough night.
There was at one point when the guild hall was, well, when it was called guild.
Yes, I read that, but it wasn't complete. It wasn't everyone. It was only those that were registered, which isn't useful.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah,
Can't say.
yeah, that is a good point.
Oh yeah. She dead?
I will.
No, I stared at him all night so he didn't get choked out.
Well, when Amaris is available, we can ask her directly who's around.
Oh, yeah,
Can.
we can grab everyone.
But for now, I'm just going to ask people I don't think would be able to heal, and maybe they can. And tell them to gather as well when we get Amaris, if they haven't already been asked. Or informed Amaris they can.
Hope they don't.
I like
Yeah, we can. That's that, and I'm gonna work on making a reader in order to read the memories when we extract them.
Let me know if you need help with that. I also need to get the amber. Has anyone said anything about that?
No one said anything about amber today.
Shit.
At least not to me.
Very well. I might just get it myself at this point. I don't know fucking how, but
Oh yeah.
Time go by real quick.
Well, I've got to get the base for the memory rune remade.
do you think
tutorial
Phoenix
kind of-
knows how to get amber or sap out of a tree? He seems the type to be very survivalistic.
I think he'd know pretty well.
Yeah.
That's all I really need, and I have to get
that
Elijah
different?
to treat it, or an alchemist to treat it. That should be easy. If he's around, that's the problem.
You know anyone that could make a bridge?
We gotta
Actually.
find them first.
Probably one of the people over there at
Adon,
the crafting area.
Adon,
Potentially.
have you ever... You survive in the woods a lot. Have you ever tapped a tree before for the resin or ember of sort?
Not much, but I have done it once or twice. I want to ask the old man if Kai Keese, the lumberjack, he's around here somewhere.
Oh,
Keep to his profession.
Actually, make. Yeah, that's smart. That lumberjack would probably look a lot better for that.
I'll let him know if I see him. He's probably
Please,
sitting in the inn.
I did ask him to... I believe that's the one I asked to make taps for me. If you can get him to use those taps for me and get it in quicker, get that to me instead, I can still pay for the taps I asked him for, of course. I'll even pay for his time
I think you did
if
that
he
last
wants.
night then.
Oh, in that case, if you see him first, inform him that I want, if he is willing, I will also pay for it, to get me resin from the trees and tap them myself, because I was just going to give them to someone that could use them, which is the farmer Wilbur. But I'm unsure if they're around. Inform him as well that he can give them to Vil. Did he? My mind's everywhere today.
Somewhere.
All right. If you see him first, let him know. If not, I'll tell him. But
Understood.
right. I will let you handle talking to the medics, Amaris, and also the reading rune. Let me know if you need help with the rune.
I'm not sure where he is.
I should mostly be alright. I'll remake it first, but then I've got to add the parts to it. It shouldn't be too...
No.
You basically need to,
challenging,
from
but-
my understanding, change it from take to read. It's- I believe it's the general gist of it.
Okay.
I want to see if Mickey is here.
I make it sound simple, but even I know it's not that simple. But saying it simply to you could
Oh no,
help.
it's gonna take it's gonna take a bit of work.
We're still out with it.
Right. What was Lumberjack's name?
Until I get the...
I never caught it when I asked.
I forgot his name. Old man should suffice.
Very well.
I guess they're out with Tyrion.
I'm Wilbur. I don't remember yours either.
Rasmus Borgi Jarlvige.
Rasmus.
That is, it is... I will make sure not to forget you this time. It is unfortunate that I did.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, a bit too complicated to keep.
Wilbur, if I manage to get you those
Yes?
the taps, would you be able to get the resin or amber I need by
Understand the
today,
appeal of more
if possible?
firearms, I just
I have someone else who could possibly
yeah,
treat it for
depending on
me.
the tree.
I shall be
Depending on the tree, it can really come out really fast. So you'd be surprised how much sap you can get from just one good maple tree. So if you get the taps, I can definitely take care of that for you.
Wonderful, thank you. Feel
Just
free
going to
use
write
your
something
amnesia, I just popped the
on a
fire
paper.
on the side
If
there,
you
so
could
if
get
you
me
wish to
this much
rest
at
nearby the
least,
chairs,
that is all I need.
you're-
I will likely buy more from you in the future, but that is what I need for now. If that would be okay with me giving you the taps, and you can give me that for free.
Good morning.
If not, I can pay for it.
Now,
Soon a green tea and some bacon.
RP card down for a second. Is this just
Yes,
a
sir.
number?
It's just an amount basically. So yeah, a number. It's like ounces type thing for how much resin
Has
or
your
bottles
Oh.
basically, if that's
So
easier.
you-
levels of rest
One,
been
10
looked into,
buckets?
further progress?
More like bottles. Not. I don't need too much.
Hopefully we're going to
Oh.
try to address it
Oh,
today.
okay. Okay, I think I can do that.
See,
Sorry, I probably should have been a bit more specific.
No, it's okay. I can't really read,
That's
but I can read numbers
certainly
okay.
good to hear.
I will keep that in mind. My apologies.
Shall be
I will
proper,
put an image
please.
instead then next time.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
thank you. Yeah, give me those taps and I'll take care of it right away.
You as well.
And I feels like a long-term investment giving you them anyway. Could be useful for the town. More amber.
Good morning.
And you can make syrup maybe eventually if you tap the right tree. I've heard that's how it works.
Oh, that'd be delicious. That'd be delicious. I'll get you so.
I'll be sure to get you them to you
Yes, ma'am. Would you care?
when I find the lumberjack that made them.
Oh, water.
Slowly floating into town.
Yes, yes.
Why wouldn't you slowly float if you got the opportunity?
Go inquire yourself. I will go see what the guards want.
Today,
I see no reason
Phoenix
overly
mentioned
searching for him.
some training from the guards.
I'm not doing that.
Pretty good idea.
Why not? Are you on the guards?
Morning.
I don't
Morning.
need it.
Trees will be pretty fun to plant there.
Got a bit of blue on your face.
Did I not wash it all off? Where is it?
What? You have blue on your face?
Sharp enough.
I might have messed up last night.
Interesting.
So,
Well, glad to know
I
it's not
got the
something
herbs
else.
I needed. But,
Yeah. What else would it be?
Something
What?
offensive.
Oh. You said you went blue face.
It is a joke, but yes.
That's messed up.
Don't worry about it. It's
Don't worry about
nothing you
it.
need to
No,
concern yourself with.
just-
It's merely a joke.
Yeah,
okay, well,
just
basically,
don't do it.
I got the herbs I needed, and then I fell asleep in a puddle, and I landed on my blueberries. That's
Fell,
why it was so blue.
fell asleep.
Oh.
Walking?
Oh, did you not have any of your, like...
I didn't take a stamina potion, and I don't have any pills. I haven't had pills since the carnival.
Wait,
That was like months
do you
ago.
have a problem with
Yeah,
saying... Is that the common issue?
I'm checking something. There you go.
Yeah, how she has no.
yeah,
You're a runesmith, and you think
I have a
of
condition.
solutions to ideas, yet you haven't thought of something useful for them.
Not quite yet. I've been
Busy.
I have been quite busy. Yeah.
Well, in our free time, how about we
That's
think of
okay.
how about we think of making an amulet for them then?
I mean, that would be pretty good for you.
that'd be nice.
I can't say it'll solve the problem, but it'll at least keep you awake if you get nothing off, I guess.
I'm just looking at possible projects for the town.
Yeah, today I'll
Or-
grab the
or it could
stamina
just-
potion,
Being rebuilt,
so I won't fall asleep.
Good.
I want to look at that at some point.
That's good. I mean, it could be something that stops her. Well, where she recognises that it's about to happen, so it gives her a couple of extra minutes to get someplace safe.
Well, there's two solutions. One, the amulet catches them with wind when they fall, or two, it wakes them up with a jolt of energy.
Food in a moment. Oh, am I gonna overwork myself?
One could be seen as painful if done a certain way, but if we do it the right way, it should just be like taking a stamina potion.
I guess, if it told me when I'm about to fall asleep, I could actually just sit down next to something and not hurt my head.
I could try to work with the mind resistance rune and look into the
Blessing in disguise. Thank you very much.
how their head is working, but that's a bit complicated. I need the medic to help me and figure out how that works.
I mean, to be fair, if it's something that can give her a warning, then that's something at least.
It
Instead
can,
of falling
you know
into a
what? I
puddle.
think the best way would be it can detect when you're wobbly, when you start swaying too much. Does that work? Then I can do that. It'll give you a little gust of wind in your face that isn't natural.
Okay.
Trying to think of something that might not
Oh, wait.
clash.
Wait, no. About to say Snowpow's a medic, but I might.
Do you mind? Going to examine the bow tie.
On top of the fact of it still is harvest.
Sure.
I don't want to miss harvest with this irrigation.
I could probably enchant that.
Answer?
Sorry, I'm just thinking of things I could enchant instead of making you something new. But it's easier, and less hassle on the, well, user. It's not something new they need to remember to put on, it's always there.
Maybe it can light up and be all pretty at night.
Already actually got that handled.
If you want to be seen at night, sure, I can do that.
The actual construction line is getting it done and ready. Luckily it's harvest,
Yeah.
so we still have a little bit of a good break.
Like a beacon of hi, I'm Snowbell.
What we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be planting
Yeah,
some
exactly.
seeds, so the long stuff
I'll give it a nice pink glow.
Because if people can't find me, it's a bit of a problem.
crystals, they actually don't
It is.
You get lost quite often. I've heard. Don't agree to that. You shouldn't be. You are literally a gatherer. You shouldn't be getting lost. You should be getting found.
I'm not technically a gatherer.
Yet,
I'm a medic.
why do you go out alone?
Specifically for animals better. It's not too far.
There's a temptation to just give you an amulet of like, to give you an amulet and someone else a duplicate amulet that's like, hey, dumbass is going outside.
I tell people when I'm going out.
Have you?
I mean, she did yesterday.
I told
She
him.
told me.
Mm. Did you tell anyone else?
Maris wasn't there. I would have told her.
I didn't tell anyone else, no.
Normally I tell Maris first, but Maris wasn't there, so it was option number 2.
Arvis
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
fair
She
safe.
tells the smart people.
Fair enough.
Hey,
Oh my
Smart, not,
God.
maybe. Smart, maybe. Not always
Intelligent,
wise.
not wise.
he's a little stupid sometimes.
That's everyone. Everyone's a little special, in their own way.
A little.
Yes,
Just a little.
a little.
I won't go out to get herbs yet. I'll go a little bit later, but I need to get the stuff I lost essentially. Yeah.
Maybe take a gatherer with you. Learn a little more. Learn your way around. Bit
I
better.
could take Maris, but she's busy with stuff. I've been learning. I've been learning. So I'm recognizing paths and making little tiny little checkpoints with like rocks and sticks to know where I'm going. So I don't get lost anymore.
A little tip. I learned while traveling with a few merchants and other adventurers and gatherers. What you're doing is nice to not get lost, yes. But something you should learn to do by instinct is leave a very, very distinct marker wherever you go. And I don't mean for knowing your way back, like landmarks or marks or like pebbles or whatever you normally leave that won't harm the environment. Something that's out of place. This way, if people see it, follow it, and then it ends, and you're not there, they can assume two things. It needs to be something you can take back as well. And if that trail just ends without being collected, it means something happened. And don't look for you. Some adventurers told me it saved them once. Some adventurers followed the trail they left that was very, very strange for a normal trail, at least for marking your way back. And they followed it, and apparently, according to what they were told by the group that found them, they only looked because it ended suddenly. And it looked man-made.
I think I zoned out.
Right.
That's normal for her.
Whatever. Never mind.
But marker. I got marker. I'll do a marker.
Good. Always leave a trail for your way back, but also always collect that trail when you leave, so people don't get worried. And whenever you empty a place of resources, mark it with something different. That's basically it. Or you can't find anything there.
Gotcha.
Let other gatherers know that either And let other gatherers know that you've already picked it, of what can be picked safely, without harming the ecosystem. As well as, well, in general, people might just avoid it.
I could make a little, like, I could use my ice magic and make a little, like, temporary statue.
That works.
I think we found a second party, I guess.
That means if the statue isn't melted yet and people find it,
Anyway,
well,
I'm there.
You're somewhere.
I can carry people for quite a decent amount of time.
Just make sure you melt it on your way out. Don't concern people.
Yeah. I'll take it with me.
Should be able to carry
Fair enough.
It's just wood, right?
Yeah, unfortunately,
I'm hungry.
Maybe you should sell ice sculptures in the future, in the winter.
Maybe, but I think I can only do them very small.
You'd be surprised who would buy something like that. There's a market for everything. Nobles will buy most anything. All you need to do is ask. Or sell it.
Can't I just trade it?
For what?
I don't know.
You'd be trading something they want for something you, I assume, need.
I should do tiny little ice statue sculptures for people who are sick or hurt in medical, so they have something cute to help them.
It'll be a bit cold.
It'll be comforting. Yeah, but it's ice.
Make them specialized ice packs. How's that sound?
You're so right.
It's why I'm an enchanter and runesmith. Creativity is what I do.
I'll do that.
Alright.
I'm hungry.
Great then. You were able to tug the cart.
Excitable one.
So much time considering my aging body.
Oh.
I guess just let me know when you're like doing that.
Sure. You free at some point today? Are you fairly open or?
I feel like I'm mostly free.
Alright.
Wait, it's Mars.
There's a few,
Go ahead.
one or two more things I have planned for today, but I think I'm for the most part free.
I said go ahead.
Mars. I saw Mars. Oh, okay.
Go!
Oh, I said wait.
Go!
Yeah, obviously the blacksmithing shop is pretty crazy today and will likely be for the next few days. So I will give me like 30 minutes, and then if I don't run into you or go after you, then like come up to me and like yell at me and like tug on me or something and get my attention, and I'll be all right. Yes, we got to go get wood. So if you could do that for me, Skylar, I would very much appreciate it. And we will get the wood done, and I will compensate you accordingly for your assistance.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for reaching out. I will reach you or run back into you as soon as I can. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll see you hopefully soon.
Likewise.
Have a good rest of your day. If I don't run into you soon, hopefully it will not be very long.
They seem important.
Take care.
On to me. Did you finish the taps?
I have them.
Good. I have the money.
How many did you want?
2.
Were they 2 or
Just
1?
2.
He pulls out 3. 2 gold, please.
You are just like me, goddamn. Thank God, 2 gold. I really did the exact same
Hopefully
thing to something else for someone else recently.
And they did work, so.
You tested them.
Well, paying forward, I suppose. But enjoy. Yes, I did test them. There was some sap that we also needed, and the first prototype that I made, or we made, I tested it and collected sap with it. It does work. and then I based the rest of them off of that original prototype. So at least they work.
Alright, good to know.
Are they?
I'm going to be letting you know. I'm
you?
going to be giving it to the farmer.
Shooting
If you
cannons.
need to buy more sap, then Wilbur is your man. I'm going to be giving them to him.
I see.
I'm just buying them because
Very good.
I'm the one who needed it.
We're going to be
Appreciate
shooting
it.
cannons here in the
Hope it
next
does
few
you well.
minutes. Training, don't worry about that.
I'm gonna be pulling some stuff.
At some points in time. I'm not really awake.
Wilbur.
What I heard about the cannon in the meeting is that the cannon was missing. The cannon was
She'll be holding
missing,
3
so
tabs
the
instead of the
cannon
2
was
she said she was gonna get. Here. If you can get me sap as soon as possible from this oak trees within the day, if that's possible.
That's
What are you
not
talking
good.
about?
Well, I think it should be possible. I'll go get to work right on it.
Thank you.
now.
Thank you.
Good
No
for yourself. Maybe some
real
tea.
rush, other than just having it by the end of the day, before nightfall at least, if you could do that.
Oh dear. Well, at least 2 of us will be paying attention.
Thank you.
At least.
Wait. This one, I've never even had. I've never even had fireflies.
Okay, that is that. Now I just need to wait for it. Then I can make at least a few runes. Right.
Some bits of metal within there, but most of it's going to be stone. So we're going to have to get started on that sooner. But I'll go ahead and start handling that side of it all. Hello!
Hello. I'm just here to inform you that I'm going to be taking the dusts and supplies I needed for the runes I'm making. No, I'm not doing taking too much, just ounces of dust and things.
Understood. I believe the ones that you asked for we piled up right over there by the boxes. You should have them. You should see it marked.
I appreciate it. Thank you. That is useful.
Of course.
Alright. Stone. There it is. Okay. Danke.
You're welcome.
Right. I'll be back.
Well, that was quite easy. Just need to organize everything. Where are my rubies? Keep them upstairs because they're the... No, I just need shitty ones. I think I keep them... Yeah. There they are. The shitty ones. Right. Just waiting on the ember. And I can start testing. Good. Right. Medics. Where is Arbis?
Try local
That's Sally.
beverages
She's
wherever you
Oh,
can.
pardon me.
She's
Sorry.
Apologies.
Yeah.
My fault.
If you
Very
have
energetic.
anything special, you know, I have some business to
Visit, I
conduct
guess,
right now,
and
so
I'll stay.
I'll still drive for the time being, but you know, I might be back later.
Well, we don't, not necessarily local to leave.
You're more than welcome to look over there if you want to see the cannon in action and training as well.
That fits your fancy. Usually they're only made around this region.
Was it that hard?
Very smoothly.
The building is dilapidating.
I'm assuming...
When we made aware of this.
Oh.
I'm explaining this really badly.
How did they explain it?
The sun is moving.
A person with runes on their body and numerous diseases.
Yes.
Good morning.
Hey, I was wondering if you're still offering to show me the campsite.
Unfortunately, right now, I am rather occupied. I'm dealing with some official business at the moment, but I would still like to see at some point if I could, okay? I just can't right now. I'm very sorry.
Right. No, you're fine. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, I don't know. If he follows and breaks his leg, I don't know. Okay. Jill?
I like you. I like you more and more every day. Anyway. Right. I don't know how they explained it, but that is the gist of it, but in more detail. They have a rune that is stasis. In what it does, it is currently keeping their body in a state of as it is, permanently, to my understanding.
Not getting better, not getting worse.
Precisely. However, it's apparent that they do catch diseases, viruses, and things. It's just they never go beyond catching, it seems.
Whatever the initial stage is, okay.
The other issue I've noticed is a guess. It seems even simply getting the wound and receiving the illness, even if treated properly, because I don't see any festering wounds or anything of the like on their body when anyone is checked or anyone is seen, or at least that I could see. But if I were to guess, it seems the way this rune is working is it even if treated properly, the disease and illness stays. Whether it's whether it was disinfected or not. So they might have a wide variety of illnesses that we may not even know about.
So even if it's treated, it stays.
This is theory on my end. We have not confirmed this. It's just my theory because there's no lasting injuries anywhere, and that would indicate that illnesses never took hold, which is wrong.
Okay.
What I need from you, as medical, is to gather every single person who can physically, magically, and the most experienced in all of their fields to be around when I try something. Hopefully, it goes well. And it'll be very simple. And you only need one person there. And it'll be a false alarm. And that's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is, well, you're going to need to have like 5 people treating 6 fatal diseases at once. That will likely kill her in hours. That is the worst case scenario. I'm preparing you for that by saying it.
Here's what I'll say to that then. As of right now, I haven't seen too many various members of my medical team around. I have seen 1, 2 technically. So with that being said, our numbers right now aren't very...
Don't worry about it. Out of character funny. They play Celine. Dumbass.
Yeah, you
anyway.
haven't told me who in character yet, you shit knocker.
Yeah, fuck you. Anyway.
Okay. I'll say it like this.
I'm clipping that later.
There's 2 things. Number 1, yes, the medical crew portion of things. Number 2, we have a very important guest coming, and I might have to be taken out to deal with them. It might have to wait until that's finished.
I was going to wait for your call on it anyway, because you know the medical people much better than I ever could. And what?
Okay.
If this goes well, all the better. If it doesn't, I want your confirmation that you have everyone there that could be. I don't want someone dying because of something stupid that some fuckos put on. It's Celine.
Just so you guys know, quick. There will be cannon fire. It's only training. No reason for concern.
Right, I overheard
Thank
that
you.
earlier.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Well, it
Celine?
is Celine, yes. The thief.
Okay. I'll see if I can find at least Effie and... Oh!
He's dead.
My boyfriend. What the fuck? Hang on.
There's one of the people I need to get with. They just ran by. Okay. There's two people.
It's been a month.
There's two people of a significant note that I know I would need to get with this. One of them is Effie, and the other one is Elijah. I just saw Effie run by, so they're one because they are a surgeon. Yes, please, if she is not busy.
I will let you handle it.
And the other one would be Elijah.
I'm not going to leave you in the dark. The idea I have, I'm going to take a few hours to perfect it anyway, so you have time. I don't expect this to happen until later, and or even till tomorrow. Honestly, I don't expect perfection, or it even to work on my own end. It's currently just a theory, and it will likely stay like that until I'm able to test it.
We'll make do. Go on.
The idea is, you are aware of my ability to lock people out of runes, making them unable to use it unless I give access directly. Yes. Not an item, but I literally give their mana access.
Yes.
I was theorizing on that all night, and I had this idea. What if, instead of doing that, I focused less on the uniqueness of people's mana, preventing people from using it, and instead focused on what the rune is doing, and singled out diseases and illnesses? What if I could create a stasis rune that makes it so that only one disease is unstasis at a time, and that single disease can be treated? We go again, treat it, go again, treat it, keep going with all the fatal ones, and then just, instead of wasting our time with the non-fatal ones, I just turn it off and let her handle the flus and colds she has.
Okay. I like that. Okay.
That is what I mean by
work on that.
Best case scenarios. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work, and they all go out at once, and we have to jump on it.
Precisely. Technically, the worst case scenario is that stasis rune works differently, and it could turn off brain activity temporarily until I take it off. But same end result, because I would need to take it off immediately, and you don't need to do your thing.
Then I would like one request before we do that process, and I would like for my doctors and myself to get a general look over first and foremost to see what we could be dealing with, so we can have that all ready just in case.
That is exactly what I wanted, and why I am coming to you now. Rather than, hey, bitch is dying, fix it. That's not how this works. I am well aware that's not how this works. You need to know what you're treating to even work with it.
Okay, yes, I appreciate it. So, with that being said, I'll let you get to your work. I'll find Snowbell and Effie, and I will get with them. And if I see Elijah, I will let him know as well. You said it might be today or tomorrow?
Either later tonight, or...
I can't find her.
It will either be later tonight when you can gather as many people, or tomorrow, which is just it gives me and you more time to prepare people. And to prepare the rune and perfect it a little more. But I would like to handle it sooner rather than later. The other thing I will ask of you, just as general as a medical person, is it seems... I find it hard. I'm just going to say this. She seems to not understand a lot of things. I assume a lot of the diseases she does have are from eating raw fish and rats. So, it might be a good idea to explain that to them after this is dealt with. Because, well, she might do it again.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay.
Coming from a medic, it's a lot.
Got it.
Coming from a medic, it's a lot easier to understand and not do it. I'd hope. And you'd probably explain that better. Then you'll die if you do this.
Right. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'll get with as many members of the medical team as I can, and I'll let them know. And if we are provided a moment tonight, God's fucking willing.
Please.
We'll see if we can get it knocked out tonight. Does that sound fair?
Yes. Hopefully by the end of the day, I will have the rune not perfected but created. It's the reason I can't. I could never perfect it, but it could definitely be made within the day. I think, at least. If it can't, I'll let you know, and it'll be tomorrow. But
Understood.
I'm letting you know now, so you can inform your medical staff of it being tonight or tomorrow. Either is fine.
Thank you. All right.
Well, I'll let you.
I need to gather herbs still.
A lot of those crystals go. So instead, I entered into the mines a little bit of
Possibly tonight, but plan for tomorrow. Thoughts?
Right. I think that's the best way to go about it.
Sure.
That is just empty rock. So what we
All right.
could do
I'll let you handle that then. You can explain the rest. Yes,
Yes.
encased inside, and instead that way all the heavy, dirty work is taken care of in there. Opening some holes inside because I realized the top of the cave is actually
Alright. Let's check the stable first. Then let's check the barn. Do you know where the stable is?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Medics. Yeah. Rune. Need to finish. Right.
I had a difficult time. My whole brain just...
So, all that's left is your read rune.
Yep.
And to see if my theory works. And that's it.
Okay, we've made progress. I'm probably going to get to work on that.
Right.
The part of it.
The next failsafe would be if Ori can get back to me by tonight or tomorrow. But that might not be in time. Probably not. I don't expect it. I mean, if he comes back with things anyway, that's just helpful in general for the future. For the next time. Right.
Possibly. I'm gonna go get to work on this reader function.
Right. I can't wait for it to be as simple as changing something from take to read. I'm going to hate it.
Oh, I'd love it if it's that simple.
It's
so much more we could do with it in that case.
It never is.
Not going to be.
I mean, if that's too uncomfortable for you, we can do something else.
I mean,
Unless
if
you
it can
wanna do
read
what's called
hidden memories, I mean, I'm sure it could be useful to a lot of people. Especially people with issues with memory and things.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
It's a very...
something very helpful for the future, at least.
Very sellable thing.
It is. Oh, there's so much we could do.
Yes.
It's going.
Right. When it finishes, if you can find me, the building over there, if you... the door... No, the further building, the jewelry store. That's where that's it. That is my shop. If you could leave it there, like outside with a note, that would be appreciated. If you can't find me, that is.
Who's this guy?
That sounds good, thank you.
They are the farmer, the Weber.
Hiya. I'm Celica.
Oh, I am Wilbur. Nice to meet you, Celica. I'm just a farmer here, head of agriculture.
Head of agriculture. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, are you new here? I don't think I've met you before.
I've been here. This is my third day.
Oh, okay. I must have just not run into you.
Yeah. If you were at that meeting the other, like a couple of days ago, that was my first day here. Whenever you guys were having that board meeting, whatever.
Oh, I wasn't even head of agriculture then. I was busy with the farm.
Wait, are you like a brand new head of ag? What?
Oh,
In case you
yes.
haven't heard, there's gonna be
Oh.
cannon fire. Don't worry about it. It's just training.
I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm brand new. So that's probably why.
Wait, then how are you
Started
already the head
yesterday.
of agriculture?
They're newly elected, not new to town.
Oh no, I was newly elected. I've been in
Oh,
town
I was
for
like, you're just
about a month.
voting brand new people.
No, I believe they've been the farmer for a bit.
No.
I see. Wait, what do you like growing the most?
Well, I'm actually a rancher. I do farming now, but I grew up doing ranching. But for farming, I really like apples because you can
Ooh.
every year the flush of the apples are slightly different. If you get a better flush, and that's when it's like when you get a good apple and they have the like variance in color. When you get a perfect flush, that means it's really sweet and perfect.
I don't know much about apples, but I do know that they're red.
It's true. It's
my-
one of them.
And
my-
also, I know that the
colors.
Yes.
Tal and Lalani
Bad
really
news
like
on my
apples.
end. Okay, go on.
It's good to know.
I don't believe it's possible.
Nervous.
Morning.
Could you explain
Arvis, I have a
how?
question
The
for you.
why?
The more I looked into it, the more it's going full on into mind magic. And I got
So it's a lot of. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Well, I guess there's going to be no possible way to ever get those memories unless someone wants us to, for some reason. I feel kind of bad for the person that's put all those in place.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, you can ask a question.
No, it's okay. Arvis, you're the head of magic, right? I remember correctly.
They're technically the head of magic. I almost said magic. I'm the town sage. Focus more on the research side of things.
Similar jobs.
Okay. Oh, maybe we can spread the word.
Yeah.
But apparently Vulel told me that the flowers there are on the tree.
Did you talk to the old man?
Nature.
The magical
And,
okay, yeah.
I did. I got it.
He also
Thank you.
recommended to not, take them off.
Yeah,
I just want to
understood.
spread that around.
Oh yeah, no, that's smart. Yep. I'll have a talk.
That is good to know. No, there's more. There's more than one. Magical in nature.
That's
Interesting.
Yeah, he couldn't tell if it was good or bad magic, but he thought it'd be best to just watch what happened instead of pulling the flowers out and messing with it.
I could do a mana scan, but that will require me to get up there, and I don't feel like using my shadows to do that.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Oh no, it's all good.
Anyway. Well. I mean, if it's not possible, I don't think there's any really way we could ever get those memories. Unless we remove Well, the thing.
Our best bet is probably dealing with the stasis rune first, and then we can get to work on.
We still need to get the blueprint, or at least the basis idea of how the rune was made to even reverse it. Because we can't just remove it, we need to reverse it. It's a permanent effect. It's like someone casting a permanent effect spell on someone. It just runes instead. You can't just erase the rune, you need to remove the effect. Which is the problem.
I mean, did you get the memory that we pulled last time? Did she get that back when we gave it back to her?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
I mean, we could always try that again, see if we get something else. I mean, we can't read it, but maybe it'll give us some clues into who did it. Potentially.
I mean, we could, but that means she'd lose her memory permanently. Unless we pinpointed it, took it out again, instead of randomly taking, and gave it back. But that would also require us not to think it's ours, which isn't guaranteed.
Oh, I have gotten a lot better. Yes? What?
Did you get injured recently?
And we're not about to bring someone else into it because all of her memories, based on what we've heard, could be a problem.
Given healing.
Oh yeah. Especially
until we confirm that's not her, it's a problem. Which we can't.
It's too much of a risk for other people. And us as well.
Yeah, we could take the memory back out instantly again, but it's still the problem of doing that. This is me just talking out of character. I just wanted to get it out and vent it. I don't mean any harm by this. This is just a general vent. I get the no mind magic thing. Trust me. I understand wholeheartedly not wanting that kind of thing existing. It would be an issue if given to the wrong people and people knew it existed. But it sucks out of character that I know for a fact that the person we're doing this with, out of character, went out of their way to create 10 random memories for this exact scenario, and we are now being told, nah, you can't. It's not possible. In a safe way. You know, as we're planning to do it. The only way to do it is risk your own character's personality and permanently removing their memory, which in and out of character no one wants to do. It just, from an out of character perspective, this is me just talking as a general vent. I don't like that. I understand it. Definitely a good story thing that could happen. But I don't like it. I would have preferred there been the ability for what he was trying.
Something.
Sure.
But I understand why it can't be. from an admin and DM perspective and everything.
So, you know how the Baron's coming here? I don't know what he wants.
But
He's coming here for
yeah,
inspection.
just wanted to get that out. That's a
where the
personal
storage
thing.
is
I understand. Like I keep reading it, but I understand that from an admin perspective, as a DM and admin from another RP, exactly why it can't be. But it still sucks knowing that this was created for the purpose of this exact scenario, and now it can't be done, and I feel bad for the person who went out of their way to make them. I'm sure it's fine, but that's how I'd feel personally.
Amelia was the one who told me. I was showing people around.
Anyway, I'm going to, now that I got that out, I'm feeling a little better now.
I've heard him from it. Hello.
Though I will
I'm
not
trying to
buy
think of other solutions.
clothes
I'm gonna
unneeded, I could at least ask
if
your
you
see what
can,
else is happening in the town. It might give me some
learning how
ideas.
to
Maybe.
sew.
if you can think of
I
something
know how to stitch
great,
a body,
but
but not really clothes. In case mine
I don't
does
know.
tear.
It genuinely feels like the only way we can go about this now is just get the memories back by removing the effect and be done with it.
Teach you in time. I have to do things right now desperately.
Yeah. The being able to read the memories would have been useful, but if we can't, we can't.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got a kind of a brick wall on that front.
Yeah, I understand why. It's forbidden. No one should know how it works. I'm lucky I got a spirit to tell me anything.
I mean, the taking of memories was pretty, you know.
Yeah, but the side effects no one would ever want to do.
No. You got your stamina potion?
I'm not heading out yet, but I figured I'd take it now. And not forget.
Yeah, give it a good shake first.
It's not that smoothie.
No.
You go.
Not now.
Have a little sippy. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go around town, figure out some ideas. Maybe someone will come up with something crazy, and they'll be like, ah.
You know what?
Crazy enough for that.
If it happens, it happens. We'll see. I don't have any hope given the nature of the magic we need. I would likely need to talk to the spirit again, and I don't really feel like asking him for something so simple. He'll ask for something much more in return, since I got it for free last time.
Oh yeah, that's normally spirits for you.
Yeah, not exactly a great time.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go look at this coin bug infestation.
Good luck.
Kind of ship people in.
Hey, what's going on?
Just thinking. Running some
Ah.
theories in my head for a rune I'm going to make.
Cool. Here, have this marble.
Thanks.
It's crimson. It's for you.
Appreciate it.
Keep it safe.
I feel.
Like I said, it's a very busy time. We got a Baron coming in, but very much
You,
want to make sure
Gabby.
we're hospitable.
I'm going to sit in my shop.
There's a representative from Soon, I hear, who is part of the Brewers Guild.
Oh, I love brewing. I decided this about a week ago.
Then stand open. See if people actually, stop by for a run or a bit of jewelry.
additional stress since we have a baron coming into town. Sir Arvin from Nakmar. Yeah. Basically, our baron is coming into town who owns our land, so we have to be on our best fucking behavior.
Should I, like, prepare the farm or anything?
Yes, if you can make it look as nice as, I don't know how you would make it look nice. Just prepare as much as you can. I believe he's arriving by horseback, so he'll either coming through this gate or that gate.
Your sheep look very happy.
Yes. Currently right now, there is a bit of a rule that nobody is allowed to brandish a weapon, well, unless you're a god or given direct permission. Just because we don't want to have them come in and feel threatened.
Okay, should I go meet him along with the council? Should I just have him on?
Probably. It'd be good to give him as warm a welcome as possible. It might be good if you're there with us, because I don't want him to come in and be like, why aren't all of your council here? I don't know what he's here for. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck he wants. He might just be checking up on the town.
Should I be there?
Maybe. Probably. Maybe just for a little bit.
Okay. I'll introduce myself and then I need to get some herbs. I was gonna ask you to eat herbs.
Herbs?
Yeah, herbs. Roots.
Were you asking if I had any or needed some?
If you need any. Because I'm gonna go
No,
out
I don't.
get some. Okay.
I don't, but there might be people around here who might be more interested. Sadly, I don't have much use for them.
Yeah. If anyone else needs herbs, they'll have to leave a message and my tent.
I've been completely distracted by everything. The trio's now just overhearing this and being like,
I might even just call the whole
"Oh no, but
I'll be around.
Alright. Alright.
I'll go put the main sheep back in the barn.
That would be good. I'm sure we'll help. She's very excited about the sheep. You do that. I'm going to ask the mayor if I have the permission to blow the horn for when the mayor gets here.
Okay, sounds good. You take care.
Alright, you take care too.
I was a bit distracted. I have been saying that for a good bit. Fucking nobles. I don't care who you are. None of you are worth my time. I hope none of them try to make me say hello. It won't end well. I'll avoid them for the sake of the town, but I will not mince words for anyone. Nobles have lost my respect in Erin. There are no good nobles. None that are human. Nobles and humans. I've grown to tolerate the ones that are here and coexist. But not others. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine. What do you need?
You look a bit upset.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Do you need any herbs?
Don't think so. No.
Okay.
Danke. Sorry.
I'll be heading out soon.
Realized
So,
what I was overhearing and things, and you don't need to know. Go ahead.
are you sure?
I'm positive.
If you say so.
Okay.
Focus on something else. Practice your magic. I can't wait for them to learn I'm shit with nobles.
Hi there. Who?
She's gonna shadow upstairs, get her twin, then come back down. Just everything moving and no one's gonna notice. It's in her own house. Better. Safer. Comfortable. I will not be taken again. My ears have suffered enough. And no, I feel out of character. No one's gonna fucking come in here. The only person that has so far has been someone who knows I do this. Or not do this, but this is a place of business. And also, I'm sure they saw me through the window. Just a point. I think Snowball's also the only one who knows I'm angry. Or in a shit mood. At least.
I don't know if that person from Suna mentioned this. I've heard of a guild, but I think it's from diplomat. No, I haven't really. Where's Trio? You can find her or not sure.
There any way I can help?
Thank you, sir.
I don't know. I've just been having to see if I can find anything that's happening in town. There's normally something going on that might help me. Nah, no.
It is derived
I
from
don't know.
the amber root. It's a delicacy amongst dragonkin usually, but we do sell to other members.
Amber root?
Mine has a bit of a
Huh?
kick to it.
What? What?
Hello.
Oh, hey. You look pissed. What's up?
Same recipe that's sold in other places around there.
Your bones are frail. Why are you a lumberjack?
Don't worry about it. That'll be fine.
Mysteries of the universe, isn't it?
A large amount you
Sure.
introduced to it causes a great rising. It has more
You're well, yes, ship. Would you be willing to take me for a time to get seaweed?
Laurentius about what you
Sure, yeah. We can do that tonight or something. I don't know.
I'd appreciate that, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Talk to you about it later.
Well, how delightful. You. Remember that amount of money that you gave me to fulfill a promise about making something that can fly?
I haven't given it to you yet, but yes, I remember.
I am aware. I looked into the specs, the idea, and the possibility of it happening. Behave. Behave. I am going to give you one chance to revise that statement. Do not speak. Do not think of me so fucking lowly. I don't want to. I want you to feel like I'm a human being who can.
30 seconds. Listen to what I'm about to tell you.
I think I saw something called.
Don't you fucking sass me. I am fully. I'm the man. I'm the fucking man who walked him here.
Wait, are you really?
You're right. Yes, I found him in the Knockmore Canyon. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm a fool.
Either way, I need plans. I need plans. I need things that have existed previously that do fly in order to produce such a thing. And even then, who fucking knows? I might be able to mimic it.
How can I help you?
Excuse me?
How can I help you then? You've told me what you need, but is there anything I can do to help?
Get me a schematic, a full bulk blueprint of a Lindinian ship. Because otherwise it's impossible to peer the runes.
Gotcha. I'll look into it.
Wonderful. Either way, I'm gonna go make several people uncomfortable since everybody thinks I'm gonna try to kill the Baron today. So I'm gonna go stand by him. Okay. If people are gonna treat me like a monster or an idiot or a fool, then I'm gonna act like it.
Have fun. Sounds like a fun thing.
Yeah, but stating it out loud is the fun part.
It's what puts people in worry mode, which then makes them cause the issues for you. Because this, currently, the gathering, is a lot more off-putting than anything else. Go about your days, don't stand around the fucker. He's a normal fucking person. Well, I say that, but even I know that's not true. Noble. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. But
Don't do that.
Don't
They don't pay you enough to speak your mind.
ever.
That's a good
I'm
point.
saying this now. Do not ever make me be nice to a noble.
Oh no, I would not expect that because I don't really want to.
I will never mince my words to those that do not deserve it.
Am I not the head of magic? If I'm not, that's news to me. You can ask Trio if you'd like.
God, I don't know.
Okay, then I guess I'm no longer the head of magic.
Them existing reminded me of my missing features.
Oh.
Yes.
Not the eye. What makes me an elf?
Different.
Because they thought it would be funny.
Unfortunately, it was kind of affected.
I mean, it's assholes.
But I got over it. I forgave them. Kind of. At least, I pretended to get something. A spirit believed me. But I would still, if given the chance, remove that family from the face of Aaron.
Creating this guild that
I was really expecting
troubles later down the
You're alright.
It's hard to sleep when they're doing cannon training right next to my boat.
I could set up a silent rune for you.
I'm sure some of them.
Oh yeah, no, they're really good. I remember that during the whole egg debacle.
It's fine.
Debacle. Why did it say debacle?
I don't know.
I'm really fluffing my words today. I can't.
Sorry, put myself in the mood again. I just calmed myself down. My bad.
You know, talking about your feelings is actually kind of useful.
Right. It totally doesn't just bring it back up.
Well, of course it does, but keeping it festered in your mind isn't.
The only reason I don't do anything is because I like this town. And they haven't encroached on me yet.
He's one of my god guys, and I think he had some magical awakening or some BS, but now he's acting really fucking weird, and I don't know what to do about that. If someone could go talk to him or some shit.
What did you need though? I was around when you were looking for me by name.
Sorry, he left. I'll join you in his place. I'll take it as coffee.
I don't know. I was wondering where you were. If there was anything since last night, I guess.
Waiting on some amber, and once I have it, I can test some theories. And we could remove the rune on your hand tonight or tomorrow.
I love your
Are you sure about that?
Do me a favor.
I have the preparations needed. There's not much more we can do.
Where's...
Unless you have an idea.
Sure.
Please.
I don't get sassy with me.
Sorry, I'm in the mood. If you don't have an idea, you don't have an idea.
I don't care what mood you're in, don't get sassy with me.
Well, Sally, you're more braver than some folks. I love when people so funny.
I'm ready for it. Let's go, my friend.
Very quiet, Clover.
I'm telling you what I have. That's just all.
Right. Right.
She's showing interest in touching the board.
Now there.
We like to promote that we have such a community of people all around the world and all different countries. I think could be maybe a only Aaron, but
really.
the other regions of what a connection of
You don't ever have to play nice with the nobles.
parts of the world could achieve.
I will be the one that plays nice and probably say something stupid which insults them by accident, but it's funnier that way.
Very much.
Maybe I accidentally suggest using a rune on them and it's the wrong rune.
Not just from Aaron, but from all.
No, that'd be great. Don't even tell them it's wrong.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's no, it was supposed to give you a mustache, but it gave you like a third arm.
Whatever.
Made of leaves, I don't know.
I repeat,
I'm just thinking around it.
the gathering. There's no point.
Yeah, I'm supposed to give this to Oro or something. I don't know where he is.
Well, last I saw, he went into the cafe. So, wherever he went.
Wait, is he still in there?
I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, fair enough.
I am in that mood. I have reverted to how I normally act. Because I have stopped giving a fuck.
It definitely told me that one, but like it's something similar. Like he called me Vincent.
There are things I tolerate, and there are things I can't.
Well, I don't think Vincent was around at the time.
Sucking up to nobles is not one of those things. I hate even seeing it. It's stupid. It's pointless. They're here just to scare you? No, they're not. They're here to see if we're profitable. And the more you suck up to them, the more they will want this place.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna tell them shit about any of that stuff.
We tell them what our job is, and our job is valuable as is. We don't tell them our accomplishments, though. We make them figure that out. They do the research, then they care. If they don't do the research themselves, why should I care what they think? It means they didn't try to even know what this town was before they came here.
Dr. Valerie.
They didn't care. We're on the map because we survived. Not because we did things, but because we lived it. We didn't even do well in that siege. We just lived.
We got away with that.
They don't even know we made something unique, I bet.
Let me draw.
They have no idea.
Yeah, they're not known about that. They're not known about that accomplishment.
Of course. You wanna know why? According to them, it's secret tech. From a place that will kill us.
Yeah, then, no, I'm not telling them anything. If anyone does, I'm going to deny knowledge of it.
Of course. Who wouldn't?
We also have such places like an infirmary as well as a shop for selling all different kinds of meat.
I've been magically attuned to be brave
I'm gonna stay away from the big rich man.
Is that Sally?
This was Zep's doing, wasn't it?
This is our private message.
Well, have any luck?
Hey Sally, I know we have a scribe going. I said yes. Yes, can I help you? That's me.
I
Hello.
just wanted to see if you were Sally because they mentioned you by name and I wasn't sure if they were pointing at you or not.
It's like
That'll be fine.
You get me in trouble, I'll be very upset.
Thank you.
Sure, you want to go make some runes?
Any ideas?
Okay.
You know what? I have a great
Explosive?
idea. How about we make something that'll be funny to anyone who thinks them strong? How about we make a pebble that weighs a boulder?
That seems very boring. I don't want
Yes.
Great idea.
Yes.
Shall we?
Yes. Yes, let's do it.
Or, all the
Not survival,
better,
another one.
what if we make an amulet that when put on makes you twice as wide? Or twice as heavy?
That'd be good.
It would be a great idea, wouldn't it? So it would be probably one of those fun use things, I don't know. It would need to be an enchantment. Twice as wide is funny.
Sounds like a real fun time. Yeah.
And now I'm in a little bit of a better mood, but his presence will always be there.
As long as they stay hell away from the shop, it's fine.
I've told you where all the supplies are, right?
Yeah.
I keep everything that's, well, cheaper down here. All the expensive gems and dusts are up top.
In the safer spot, yeah. Everything down.
Shall we?
Yes, but which one are we working on first?
Wide or heavy pebble?
Wide sounds...
100-pound pebble
Heavy.
sounds pretty funny. Alright. She's going to, like, take out, like a polished stone that would be used in, like, cheap jewelry. Like bead necklaces, essentially. It's, like, detached from a broken, like, bead necklace. Don't worry, these are just painted. They're not fragile, but they're basically just stones that have been polished down to look like marbles.
Which runic language are you going to put on it?
For wait. Probably Irie. They like their things big over there.
They do, and there's the one I know really well.
True. Let's get to work. Convenient. I just fucking sat down, bitch.
There's someone scrambling at that door.
You know what? I don't know if I can. You know what? Just for the sake of fuck you, I'm not getting up. Taking the chair with me. The chair will appear under her. Shadows are useful.
Shadows are useful.
Welcome. What do you need?
Hello. You were about to do a thing.
Yeah, we're going to make a pebble weigh a lot. We're just doing some joke runs right now, while I wait for something to make a more important run.
I just wanted to know what it was because Celine seemed really concerned. I was like, "Do you know about the thing they're about to do?" I was like, "No, not really."
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to see it roll?
No, I'm good.
Throws a sweet roll at you.
Okay, we have dessert. That means free food.
Indeed. Anyway, God! God, we need you. He's being a good fucking... he's being good. He's distracting the idiot who hates the noble. He's being smart.
Good.
Also, this is just, I've really wanted to sit down for like the last half hour.
You are fucking welcome.
It's really nice. Because ow, my knees.
Hang on, I'm going to it actually. Don't mind me. Chair.
I'm just gonna sit much like it on my chair, also known as a bed.
Good chair.
Yeah, very good chair.
We wait.
Now we wait. I'm gonna have to get you to teach me the other runic languages at some point.
I could probably, even if you wanted, try to teach you my unique way of writing them.
Hey, that'd be good. I'd love to learn, like... Okay, that won't...
I'm very good at onomatopoeia, leave me alone. It spilled out. I missed my mouth. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to drink. Fake what? Fake soda. It doesn't exist, but I'm trying to drink it. Leave me alone.
Hey, that's a very good point. Let me...
I dropped one of my gems on the floor almost. Or at least knocked it over.
Oh
no. My perfect setup.
Doesn't.
Oh my god, it's a capo. How fucking perfect.
Oh, I'm out then. Bye.
No, come back.
No.
No,
this is bad.
So we're doing some dumb shit. Mainly for the
fun.
the fun of it. We're in putting runes on a small polished stone. Basically, we are putting runes on a small pebble-sized stone for the purpose of increasing its weight like 60-fold to make it weigh a boulder, just for the fucking joke of giving it to someone and just being like. And the other idea was making an amulet that makes someone wider temporarily. Like, just wider. That's it. Just wider.
I love to say, because of the fact I know the weight would have a use.
Yeah.
You could, if you just kind of do the rune scribbling, because
it would work for, like, maybe the rest of the day if that's fine.
Yeah,
it's just like a joke
so what
thing.
happens is, oh god, yeah, perfect. You know what? I've rolled as you pretty much have the rune here, so I'm just gonna, as the rune is right here, and you finish the last carvings, you see it glow, and then the table just, as the rock falls to the floor. We didn't think of that.
We didn't think that one
with
through.
The 3, it just kind of activated and broke your table, and it's now sitting in the floor.
Well, that might be a permanent addition. Unless we can get someone to lift that up.
I will say, in about an hour, the rune will start like fading, and you'll be able to pick it up like a normal pebble again. But until then, it is there, and I will put a DM cube to be a block.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this out of character. Can we recreate this rune if we use the resources and recreate it on another stone? For it only lasts an hour, but the downside is it activates instantly.
I would say that this is actually in a sense because I rolled a 3 with a magical mishap that happened. It's hard to recreate these.
Fair enough. Okay, fair. Cool.
But on a side note, enjoy your pebble in the pebble, as your pebble is now stuck in your floor for the time being.
We will now enjoy our pebble boulder. How much would it weigh? Wait, hang on. Genuine question. How much would it weigh?
I would say, you know what? Let me do a quick calculator just for a second, because you know
Pebble would weigh like maybe less than a pound. What did we do?
So yeah, let's see. The pebble you first got was like, I just slapped numbers into a thing. So let's say right now that pebble probably weighs, I would say probably about 500 pounds. That's why your table is.
Where's Phoenix? We need to find Phoenix.
There's a nice crack in your floor. Yeah, Phoenix can kind of lift it, but it's a struggle even for him, I think.
Fuck yeah, I'm getting him. I'm getting him. I'm fucking getting. We're getting. We are getting Phoenix. We're finding Phoenix. We have a new goal for today. Until we get our Ember.
Yeah.
Let's go. Objective acquired.
Hi, nothing.
Mission failed successfully. We got this. Yeah?
Hey. About the stasis room.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to, instead of destroy it, to change it? Add more stipulations to it so only part of them is on stasis at a time. So that we could fix whatever's wrong with them at a time.
That is...
Rather than...
That is the theory I was going to try with the new one I put in. And I was going to use a new one for the simple reason of I could write it in a language that is more common to me as compared to using someone else's language, basically. Essentially using my own dialect versus someone else's. I could try it that way first, but I see the problem of if I do anything wrong or anything like, it could have side effects and affect them negatively. As I do not fully understand the language behind that rune beyond just what it means. I could research it more, but it would take more time. And I do have access to a variation of the stasis rune that I can manipulate myself and theorize without messing with that one at all, currently. But no matter what I do, I will never be able to perfect it beyond theories.
I don't know shit about runes, but is there not anything that can, like, protect against or help against or cleanse, like, illnesses and stuff?
Nothing on the scale
Poisons.
that you have. We would need something that only
Yeah,
a spirit
lovely.
could grant.
Lovely.
Which I did
What
ask
about that
Ori.
weird tree lady?
However, he said he'd get back to me. They might, but I don't know if it would be the same. They've cleared curses before, but I don't know in what methods they used. I could ask, and I hope Amaris will ask, as they are a healer of some kind, and I asked for all if possible, but I'm unaware if they are available today.
How do you plan on getting rid of this thing?
The way
Or at
you
least
would
separate
remove
them.
any rune from a person, it would need to be, well, manually removed or disenchanted. In other words, the engraving would need to be completely removed, or the magic in the engraving would need to be disabled. Which most any enchanter you find could easily do. The only problem is, well, as you know, what'll happen when it's gone.
Right.
Which is why I'd
Right.
rather replace it than remove it.
Would it be better to put your rune on them first before you take off the other?
That is exactly what I was going to do.
Okay.
Did you find
That
him?
way there's no there's overlap.
No, I just had a moment of punishing, so don't worry about it.
I see.
I'll
But
be fun.
I will, when I
Yeah.
do this, I will likely be putting the rune, tattooing the rune on your other hand, and then removing the previous one.
I'll have matching tats. Yippee.
Well, I'll be writing it in Zul, not Linden, so it'll look a little different.
Oh, it'll be less classy. I don't know.
It'll be it's like a cursive versus that.
Just promise me you'll remove it afterwards. I don't want any more roots on.
I would need to remove it every time if it works how I want it to, I will need to do it in step-by-step process because if it works, we will essentially be treating your diseases individually, one at a time, until they are all gone.
Right.
So it will be a process until they're gone, and then I will remove it. I never plan to make it permanent.
She made like a nerve combo that's like.
Oh, I was just asking if I could observe when it happens.
Yes, more people who know what they're doing is appreciated, and you can always point out any small mistake I may have made, because I know I can make those no matter how many years of experience I have. 100 years isn't nearly as much as most of the enchanters I know in Zul. Most are in the 500s.
I'll look for Amaris and see if I can get a bit more information on how they plan to do it. This is for me.
Right.
You know.
I will never hide anything from you. If you simply ask, I will tell you my plan. I'm sure Amaris will be the same. All I've told them is gather the doctors, medics, magic healers, as many as they could, the most experienced as possible, and to look over you to figure out what will happen.
Is the Baron still around?
Give me at least a day to marinate in the sauce from the information I was given last night. Because I still haven't processed all that.
Okay, then we'll do it tomorrow, and then I will ask that you at least. I ask that you allow the medics to look over you tonight, then, so they have a cursory understanding.
Sure.
And may have
sure, that's fine.
Okay, then we can do it
I'll
tomorrow.
look for. I need to talk to you later.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it is. You can tell Amaris for me. Tomorrow.
Cool. Well,
okay. I got Phoenix Head to fix our
stone problem.
You two.
Yeah.
I lost Kelton, but are you too busy after I find him? We have something interesting going on.
We like interesting.
Wait,
sure.
Interesting, yes. Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about names. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay.
We will get. Yes, you can come find us. We're just probably going to be messing with a lot of ruins in the shop, which was why we need you, because, well, you know what? It'll be a contest. We'll see if you can even lift it. Who knows? I'm not going to try. Likely here, my shop.
Okay.
No. No, we can have to God as well.
Probably. You probably need a roll, because they said even you would struggle with lifting it.
So, just for context for you, you can call God. There is.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're here.
Hi.
You can describe it.
So, right here, you see a chunk of the table just gone, and on the bottom, you see what is essentially a pebble, just embedded in the ground, with a glowing moon on it.
I see.
Do you think you could lift it? It kind of.
I will make my attempt.
It kind of failed on us and just activated automatically. When we. It was meant to be a little bit lighter.
This thing weighs 500 pounds. This is a big rock.
Shit.
It's like a. Yeah.
Phoenix has pulled a tree out of the ground before.
We found something hard. We found something difficult for him.
Because it's like in the rock, it's hard to get it, so you have to like use your fingertips to grab onto it almost. It's half embedded in the stone. So you can kind of grab it, but you can get it.
Yeah, you can struggle and get it in one hand. You can't get that grip on it. Your fingers keep slipping. Your claws are trying to dig into the pebble.
I hope it runs out eventually. I don't want just a pebble in my floor.
Yeah, that.
Chopper, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Okay, was I able to lift it? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
As you get your nails underneath it, you can kind of tilt it to the side and get a better grip. You can lift it, but even on one hand, you are struggling. This thing is like, it's like trying to carry a boulder on the palm of your hand.
Holy shit, he did it.
You start cracking and aching. With,
Oh my god.
We should go.
What? I don't think you can very.
In the middle of town.
Oh my god.
In the middle of town and see who else can lift it. You see the bulking arms of this man.
Wait,
just
okay, outside,
holding it.
outside.
It's-
Outside. Outside. I don't want it dropped again. Oh my fucking god, my floor. Fuck.
The stones are cracking underneath my fucking feet right now.
It adds to the flavor, it adds to the design, it's fine.
As you hit the soft dirt, you feel your foot go for a bit.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you alright? I am surprised anyone can lift that thing.
Where do you want this?
I think we put it in the middle of town.
Yeah, just put it in the near the tree in the middle of town. It's just out of the way. It'll be a, you know what? It'll be a strongman contest. We can make it the thing. For however long it lasts, at least.
Yeah. We gotta find all the strong people in town.
What's that? Oh. Oh no! That could have been.
In town.
Oh. Oh my god, someone fucking loaded. Someone nearly killed me.
Phoenix, as you do walking towards it, you find one of the pieces of stone underneath your feet give, and you kind of stumble forward.
No. Don't fall. That would be bad.
With the weight.
You are okay. Keep your balance. Prioritize balance. Would you like to participate in the strongman contest? You'll see him hold the DM cube
Yes,
as a.
I would love to participate in the strongman contest.
The DM cube is a pebble, and he's struggling to hold it. Let that tell you what you need to know.
You know, I feel that, and some days, oh, my back, you know.
Yeah, indeed.
Hello, Brand.
I think he'll be fine. Okay, you're gently putting it down.
Okay. Yeah, no.
The last that you see him drop, and it's just the weight just
promise I won't put on the
as it sinks into the soft dirt.
Holy fucking shit.
I have abilities to
Hang on, I'm just. You don't even need the bottle cap. I would just. Hang on. I'm just going to.
How heavy is this?
No, fuck that. 500 pounds.
That's a pebble. That's a goddamn pebble right there.
I mean,
Alright.
the wings are kind of...
What's happened?
I have wings.
Now we need to go around and find people just to do this.
Don't worry, I've got this. Don't even worry about it. Ladies, I've got this. Let me find
You
where
may,
my,
you may, for a matter of fact, be the only one in town that could lift this ever. Oh no! It's alright.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm about to say, as you do that, you start seeing the metal of the sword begin to bend.
Okay, alright.
We're having a strongman contest.
We're having a strongman contest. Gather everyone you can. You think they're strong.
Hey, it's me, Sally. I know we don't talk, but hey, I need to lift this pebble. So if you could give me the strength, that'd be great. Okay.
Are you a fucking cleric? What the fuck?
We gotta find more.
We got to find more. Have fun with that.
Come on, we're having a strongman contest.
Yeah, we're having a strongman contest.
Strongman.
A strongman woman contest. Either or. But we have enchanted a pebble to increase its weight. If you would like to try to lift it, feel free. It is in the center of town by the tree.
Pick up rock. Pick up rock.
It is over there.
Is it Chip? Are you picking up? Oh, thanks, Amelia. You're a peach.
You're welcome. What's happening?
Oh my god, I think Phoenix is tired. Holy shit. We tired Phoenix. We got Phoenix to be tired. Holy shit. What if we do? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, we were having a little fun, and we had a mishap. And we made a pebble weigh enough where Phoenix struggled.
Sorry, man.
So now we're having a strongman contest.
I want to try. I won't do this, but I'm going to try.
Feel free. Heather. Heather, would you like to would you like to participate in a strongman contest?
And whatnot overrunning the city. And
Why?
Citizens.
Why not?
Excited.
Why not? Because even he struggled to lift it. I'm sure you could try.
And it's possible that they thought because of that.
I mean, his arm is
The
injured.
entire nation might have been a little.
And yet he
upset
still did it.
Well, even if it wasn't directly their fault.
What do you need of me?
But we don't need anything. It's just for enjoyment. If you wish to try, we're telling everyone around.
I guess.
That's why they were a bit.
I'll probably need you until
This watch weighs 500 pounds.
What happened?
Best mishap ever.
She's getting a stick.
Oh, what would that do?
What you see is essentially a pebble with a rune carved in it, so it has a slight glow on the top as the rune's lit, but it's just a pebble that's sunken into the ground. As you try to lift it with the stick, you start feeling it bend. Like the stick at this point is like not is not giving. Definitely try.
You can start mean.
Can I break it? No,
Rock with it? Oh, that's a different thing entirely.
It's completely different. I am concerned.
As you do that, you pretty much the ice
What is it?
as a glacier going through a cave just splits the rock, and the rune is now split in half in the magic. So,
Aww.
it's now just a normal pebble
Man, it's ruined. You know what? Intelligence wins. I guess in the end of the day, intelligence wins.
What? Am I still needed?
No, it doesn't work anymore. It was a mishap too, so we can't exactly replicate it. Man.
That was fun.
Amelia.
It was fun while it lasted.
Got a letter for you.
If it was you would have been screaming, probably.
Also,
if I'm correct, Chip also can go into
opening it up, you would find that it just says in very hastily
You can keep it.
Can we?
Yeah, that's a prize. A prize with strength.
You'll notice that it's actually like a well-polished stone that's like would be used for like cheap pearl necklaces, like fake ones, essentially, yeah. But it's perfectly spherical until you broke it.
Oh dear, here's the bastard. I'm gonna fucking get him. Although you son of a bitch.
Can kill a man with Blake. What's wrong?
Holy shit.
I found Kelton.
Yes. Well, I guess our enjoyment is done for now. So.
Yeah.
Drunk. Oh, great. He's actually high.
Off of what?
He's on like good.
Like a really strong nerve.
I don't remember the fellow's name, but he's asking for a knife and a hatchet.
I'm currently going to be working on that in just a moment as well. You're fine. Do your business as you see fit.
Very intriguing room. Is this, yes, filled with other facilities for use with the council here?
Hmm.
And yeah. Oh well. Is it? I'm over here. I'm making tea. Okay. I thought it would help me calm myself.
Right. So.
One moment. Let's hold on for just a sec.
Yes. Otherwise,
Thanks. Found him.
as you can see, there's much hustle and bustle around here. We've been keeping very busy.
Amelia wanted you.
Thank you, Sally.
Yes, you watch the door open on
Just here to help. 20 minutes later. Hilton, I asked the Baron for tea.
Can I chat with you real quick?
Yeah. How did that go?
Sorry for the delay.
I haven't done it yet.
We'll get right back to it in just a moment.
I was under a magical influence to be braver. I had like the most passive comment that, hey, he looks cool.
Quite a hasty runabout.
So. He's experiencing memories of someone else, likely an elf, and is also really cold and doesn't have an ice affinity.
Getting fucked with that magic stuff, Keldon. What did I tell you?
What magic stuff did he fuck with?
What did you fuck with?
He had fists. He had fists. And he was inspired.
He was just using
I've recently
magic?
been getting back into magic, but that...
This feels totally unrelated. Why would I
get memories for a spell that I already know that I'm just trying to get back into?
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. So, what are your affinities, if not ice?
Wind and earth.
And I'm assuming ice was the memory of this spell?
Have you even cast anything? You've just been like cold and like frosty.
I've just been cold. Then when Otto got me to start casting it, I'm not sure if I felt warmer from casting. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm not as cold as before. But memories keep on coming.
And Otto used his little affinity determiner thing, and no ice apparently. Still.
And you just feel cold?
It's gone now. I think the cold,
like,
but
his
everything
breath
else
was
is still there.
Yeah, his breath was frosty. He was leaving tracks in the grass.
Right.
What do these memories entail?
I was a elf,
Vince.
and
Actually, both of you. We are currently dealing with a situation where the doors seem to be flying open for no reason. Both of you are pretty knowledgeable in magic. Is it alright if I have one of you with us during this tour?
I
closed the door because I don't want anybody stepping in, and like I want the whole tour with the bear in here to be private, and then suddenly they opened. And in the tavern, the doors have been unlocked with a lockpick. We are being followed by somebody.
Are you positive it's not just someone invisible? Just being a prick?
That's what I'm saying. It could be, but we don't know.
Okay.
None of us are knowledgeable enough in magic.
Well, the only way you're going to detect that is if you, well, disrupt their invisibility by hitting them.
Hopefully, I'll be able to hear them stepping. They might be quiet, but
There's too many people who have the ability of invisibility in this town, and I'm not going to count out potential.
I mean, I'm saying
assassins.
if, depending on the invisibility, I might be able to hear it.
Do you want to come with us?
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm glad I keep random things on me. Hold on, let me call it God and see if I can make something quickly. Because I had an idea yesterday, but I'm gonna need a roll if I can make it now.
Yeah, I think she's doing something for
Maybe
us,
something
correct? You're doing something for
rudimental.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt something.
Where they are.
You
I'm just gonna sit because my feet hurt.
can.
I'm thinking.
I don't know who should go because I can scan, but you can't. But I don't. But scanning can't exactly find an invisible person.
I mean, like I said, if depending on the invisibility, I might be able to hear them if I'm close enough.
True.
Possibly. I mean, also, if you see the door open, you could always throw a bit of flour or something in that direction.
I'm just not carrying flour because we want to be a little bit on looking professional. We don't want to just be throwing flour everywhere in the parent's face. Even though that's the safest option. We are currently in the midst of telling his own guard about the potential dangers so that he is aware. But otherwise, yeah, I would have just been throwing flour left and right if I felt like there was an invisible person amongst us.
I mean, invisibility is a pretty tricky one to.
It is, and it's.
Yeah, I've had an idea. However, I haven't put it into practice yet. It's just a theory. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm sorry, but given it's a quick job, it'll be a one-time use. I hope you find some with it.
If you want, we can call DM and quickly ask if it will work.
Oh, I am calling. I need a roll because she's never made this before. Basically, the gist of it is essentially think of it as a consumable fairy fire. Perfect. Oh, there's two of you.
Oh God.
Hi.
So,
Can you follow Miss Mew? They're doing the alcohol thing for they're actually coming here.
Oh. Okay. I gotta sit Milo and I'll be here.
Okay. So what they're doing, they had a brain. I almost said Celestia. That's my metaverse character, Triel. Triel is quickly carving onto a gold coin with some of her tools a rune that she's only ever theorized. Hence why I need a roll for this. That is going to be a consumable rune that is essentially equivalent to what Fairy Fire does in D&D. But it's essentially just, to put it in words that make sense, it's a rune that uses light affinity to, in a general vicinity, I'll let you determine as DMs how far of an area, wherever this coin is thrown and activated, wherever it hits, it'll activate and just be a quick flash of light, and then anyone hit by that flash of light will get disoriented slightly, and temporarily there will be a light over their head. And the point of this is to reveal people who are invisible. So basically just hit them with some kind of magic to disable their invisibility.
Got it.
Just basically a massive AoE, like, flashbang, I guess is the best way to put it.
Roll for this.
Yep, that's what I assumed. So it'll be a consumable one-time use. What did you get?
Oh no, I don't.
Don't you dare tell me it's nat 1 or 20. It's either or is fucking weird.
As Triel finishes engraving the rune, it activates suddenly, without warning,
Oh, no.
flashing all of you. A white flash fills the room.
I'm going through my eyes.
What's that gonna do with Monty's flaw? She gets hypnotized by bright lights.
Oh, it's gonna stun you for a good maybe, minute or so. There's a faint aura glowing around everyone in the room.
Well, Mamma, good
but
night. Monty would have
it fades almost as the aura around everyone fades almost as fast as the white lights do in your eyes.
Shit.
How about lights?
Well, the gold coin will also be gone because it's consumed in the rune.
It will, yeah.
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 Fuck. Shit. Well, I mean, the idea worked, but it went off a little early. My bad. Sorry. I mean, it works. I'm glad I'm half blind, but now I don't want to lose the other one.
Where's the Baron? Where's the Baron?
Not here?
You came over here to ask us to help with invisible people.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, then you left to go talk with Amaros. And you're back now.
Shit.
The man
Okay,
in
I am
disappeared,
going
like,
to.
a while ago.
Whoa. That perception has
Yeah,
never
I'm
been
good,
worse.
I'm fine. Just
Okay,
Well, I mean, it worked, but
it worked too early.
Not when I wanted it to. My bad.
Okay, so the rune. It's fine. I'll come with
Yeah,
you.
I'll
come with you for the
just you go. I will make something.
Yeah.
I will make a few other things when I.
okay. I was looking forward to you making.
I'll
a few more
perfect it.
things.
I'll perfect it next time.
So I wanted to notify you guys that I am actively. I'm going to be going to the door and actively listening for anyone.
Ow.
Are you alright?
Ew.
On a side note,
You don't mind darkness,
Probably
right?
blinded me for a minute.
No.
Thank you. Good.
I've lived in a cave for a long time, so.
Then you won't mind this. This is my own spell. It's just to help them.
Okay.
Just a bit of darkness.
Is it safe to open my eyes?
Yes, it's dark now.
Okay.
My apologies. Sorry. Right.
Want some tea? Is at least on the stove?
If you can still see, it is a bit, well, dark.
Yeah, I just know the cops are somewhere here.
Right. But then if you're confident. Anyway. Now, to what I was trying to... I am glad I'm blind in one of my eyes.
Yeah, imagine. That hurt.
Alright. So... She's going to activate...
Give me a moment.
Yeah. In a moment.
Someone hurt their eyes. This is just helping them. That's all it is.
What is this?
It's literally just a cloud of darkness and fog. It's just shadow magic.
Okay, I'm gonna make the cups of tea over here.
Point out the barrel.
It's not that. Huh?
No, it is. It's just darkness. It's just a cloud of darkness.
No, what I'm asking what it looks like. Okay, it's not. It's not us. Okay.
No, sounds right. It's just a cloud of darkness. Make sure
Okay.
everyone can see that.
Hey, Arvis.
Hi.
Arvis, can we get your help,
Yeah.
please?
Um,
Kind of an emergency.
I got this. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't see properly at the minute with my eyes closed.
That's what I was thinking.
Edge.
Same barrel.
Okay.
Okay,
Should be somewhere on the table.
I'm gonna need someone to guide me because I can't
Right.
see at the minute.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Okay.
It's unneeded anymore because he left. Anyway, do you mind if I do a quick look into your mana with a bit of magic and scan you? It's the simplest way of putting it.
It'd be great to have it on tap again. People have been asking.
I should be able to see any strange fluctuations or anything that someone may have cast on you at any point. Maybe they're just fucking with you and it's temporary.
Cheap item on the menu. Someone wanted to steal anything and managed to get down
That's
there.
fair.
I would expect
That's
them
why I
to
assumed
steal
somebody did it
someone
before I got here.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, it seems like it happened over.
something more expensive.
Basically just, I don't know if you know intermediate mana scanning, but basically just any issues in your mana that aren't normal would be noticeable.
Very strange. Like, out of all
Okay.
things to take, it's the.
I don't know about on DM side, but I can tell you just regularly, he has a abnormally low amount of mana compared to a lot of other people.
Huh. Okay. What is the pool looking like then currently?
Carrying it on my shoulder.
It's about halfway right now.
Hmm.
I assume.
I'm not sure about DM side,
like I said, I
so
assume somebody was trying
probably
to
want to ask DM about that. But
Oh, cool.
There we go.
Basically mana scanning them to see any abnormalities in their mana, other than their mana pool being
It's earth
overly
and,
small.
and wind, correct?
Yep, earth and wind.
Earth and wind and very low mana.
Would it be similar to any symptoms I may have come across in my travels in either Zul or Erin? Of people having similar symptoms? With people, basically people with low mana having similar symptoms.
No. I mean, you would have encountered people with low mana before. It's just something that can happen sometimes.
It's just okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with your mana. It just seems abnormally low, which is not uncommon for some people. It just means you don't have a lot. It shouldn't have any ill effects. Well, I'm not really much more of an expert on the memories. That could just simply be... I have my theories, but I'd rather keep them to myself for reasons due to... Where are you from?
I'm from Bargast.
Then
There's
possibly be that.
some similarities to my past, but it's more stretches. I've never had a wife or kids.
Right.
But
so these memories you get, they're of you being this elf or seeing the elf?
Both.
Both.
All I know is that they're dead. At least. And same with his family.
Well, there's nothing wrong with you magically. There's no ill effects that have been cast on you. Have you picked up any magic item recently or touched anything strange that might be enchanted? No. Is there a reason you've not used your magic in a while? Or is it just out of practice?
Personal, psychological reasons.
Any spirits encountered recently?
Other than, like, the one that I think works for the town. The bird-ish one. The big one that can, like, poof in and out of existence.
I think I know who you
There was, like... There was also... I didn't think it would work. There was a summoning ritual that I was a part of. It was hubbubaloo to me, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go with it, because I really didn't think it would work, and then it worked.
Right, I think I saw the aftermath of
Yeah.
that. But if no one else is affected, that doesn't add up, so it wouldn't be that. It couldn't be Ori
Exactly.
unless he played a trick on you, which I detect. This might be a dumb question. Do you remember your entire childhood? All the way back?
A lot of it, yes. Not until like 2-3 years old, but after that.
That completely makes sense. Then it couldn't be missing memories. It couldn't be that you just forgot that person.
It felt like I was that person. I'm feeling what they felt.
Well, I hate to say, it is definitely something I would like to research and check, but I'm getting nothing on my own end that
A lot
I
of
could
stuff
even
are-
really start with. There's no issue with your mana. The pool being small is rather standard for a lot of people. There's no ill effects that have been cast on you. There's no spirits that you know of. The best case scenario I suggest is find someone who understands spirits and can see them. See if there's one around you by their understanding, because they can remain hidden of their own volition and affect you.
I forget their name, but they did a spirit scan or whatever, and they didn't see anything.
There's nothing wrong with them in the slightest, magic-wise. No ill effects, no strangeness in their mana. But the memories
Could
don't
be
add
fully
up.
mental.
Could be. Could.
Maybe.
Could.
Hmm.
You could talk to a Maris. It could be something medical. Could be a mental disorder.
Maybe.
Your brain wants to be someone else, but it doesn't make sense, because why would they say they're dead? Maybe it's someone you read about in the book. Any recent...
He pulls back some of his hair, and you see a metal plate on his skull. It's been a month since I got this. I haven't felt anything.
Do you remember... This is theories. That's kind of how we work as people of runes. Do you remember how bad that injury was? What was it?
I was fighting against a bunch of the skeletons, then this macho man looking guy, he came about. I tried to fight him with Adern and Phoenix. The last thing I remember from that is getting grabbed, and then blackness. But I woke up with a plate in my skull.
Oh, you're that one. Okay.
Hi,
That was a pretty rough
I'm Trian.
injury.
I'm Dark Elf. I'm brutally honest. My theory... Part of that injury might have included your brain. And to fix it...
You know how to reassure people, don't you?
Yeah, it's great. And to fix it, whoever fixed it at all, or used healing magic, or whatever they did, I don't know of any regeneration magic, so it must have been something. But if whatever they did to fix it, quite possibly could have been someone else's. If you understand what I'm meaning there.
Right.
So the memories of those pieces could be coming back to you instead of yours. So it's your brain is confused at who you are. And the best I could tell you, as I'm sure the same with any medic who understands mental illnesses would, is just do your best to maintain who you are. That's all I can say. The coldness might just simply be because
there might be damage to
it could
the
be
temperature control
yes,
portion of the brain.
That also could be the case.
No, that's the strange thing, though. Amelia and Otto saw that I visually got colder.
Thank you.
Apparently, when I stepped, frost covered the ground. I don't have any of those affinities. So it could be a combination of mental and something else, but
it could be.
I don't think it's just mental.
If my theory is correct, this is further theories on theories. If my theory is correct, and you have part of someone else's brain in you, and it is taking over slightly, giving you their memories, giving you feelings as if you were them. Because, as you said, they're dead, so this could make sense. For all intents and purposes, that part of your brain could be subconsciously casting ice magic, like in the previous life.
Can you still use your other affinities?
Yes, I used
fine.
my wind magic before.
Have you tried your earth?
Yeah, have you tried your earth?
I haven't tried earth at all. My entire time casting. Only stuck to wind.
And then a suggestion, try to use earth, and if you can't, it may have been overwritten by ice, and try that.
Okay.
It is a theory. It makes sense why the affinity check that Otto didn't detect it. It's because your body still is earth affinity, but your knowledge or your brain isn't anymore. It doesn't understand earth affinity. It's ice. Which could be why you are getting cold, because your body isn't used to it. It's hard to put into words, but
it's acted out on the ice affinity, but it's not prepared for it.
Precisely. It knows what it's doing, but isn't ready for it. And if that is the case, and we are right, testing this now and getting used to it is the safest and best course of action, as if you can get your body used to the ice affinity that you now have, if our theory is correct, you won't be as cold anymore because you can control it.
Okay.
But
if you want to test the earth now, there might be...
your mana pool is at half.
might
I
be
would
a-
recommend being a little careful. For a bit.
Yeah.
You are a bit low.
I can use basically 2 spells a day, from what I can tell.
Then I'd recommend testing it tomorrow.
Not a lot.
Draining yourself would make it worse.
Oh yeah. So then you just let us know tomorrow, and then we can confirm and throw out theories that don't make any sense after that.
See if the symptoms are still there, if this is just a temporary mental thing, if it goes away, if it stays.
Hey, if our theories are wrong, all the better. If they're right, you're ready for them.
Then
they may sound they may sound insane.
It.
They may sound like they make no sense. They may sound like they're quite impossible. But we say them because magic is weird.
Magic is, yeah, there's so much we still don't understand about it.
The other option
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Well, no, I didn't detect any weird magic on them, so it couldn't be a rune on your body somewhere. I would detect anything internal as well, so it couldn't be that. It couldn't be a rune written on the plate or anything, but beside the point. Yeah, that should be, that's really all we can really do other than let you figure it out on your own. And if it turns out to just be a... Oh.
Okay.
And if it does just turn out to be something mental, well... that is...
Oh, you had that as well?
Well, at that point, I'd say just talk to one of the medics. I'm sure one of them is good at mental disorders or anything of the such.
Hopefully.
That is not my specialty, as is quite obvious by how I told you.
Our bedside manner really has a lot to be desired, but you get it blunt. Or,
I mean, in my honest opinion, people would rather know what the fuck is happening to them rather than, hey, you'll be fine. It's like, no, you're going to die in a few days if you don't fucking fix this. That kind of shit. I hate that. I hate the people that don't tell you that.
It's their life, they should know about it.
Exactly. If they're going to die in 3 days, let them know. Let them live their life. Unless you can fix it before then. Anyway, good luck. Let us know if any of the theories are correct. In that case, I would recommend finding someone with ice affinity who can help you with it.
I have ice affinity. That's me.
There you go. Anyway, we'll take our leave.
Wait, which way are you gone?
What?
I'm still slightly blind.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we are. It's clearing up a little bit, but I still just need a little bit of...
Yeah, I have a theory. When your eyes are open, can you see better?
Yeah. It's just, I guess the flash kind of screwed my dark vision a little bit.
How long do you think until your vision is a little better?
I mean, it's slowly starting to sort of come back, but...
Okay. I had an idea, but it required someone to tell me if I could, because I don't exactly have it prepared.
Oh, that's fine. This should be...
Actually,
back enough.
I was looking for you too.
Hi.
Apologies. The mayor is up top having the more formal sit down with the other representatives of the Baron if you wish to go join them. It's by our chambers. Please. Unless you're predisposed, I suppose.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I'm kind of a little bit blind.
No?
Just no.
No?
Just no.
I'm a bit blind.
Oh, I have my reasons.
What should I tell the mayor, then, who's requested your presence?
We're busy doing magics.
We're dealing with something more
Research.
important. Someone's life. There. It's not wrong.
Is this the thing?
You don't need to explain it
for
to
tomorrow?
them, but yes, it would be.
Okay, that's all I need to know then.
Yeah.
Carry on then. Yeah. Is Miss Monty over there?
But if you must know the personal reason, it's because I
didn't...
Fuck nobles. For reasons. I have my ways. Or reasons.
I'll be sure to use the other version.
I'm also just not a very good, person to talk to.
Well, unfortunately
high
your
politics.
position means that sometimes these need to happen.
Just be aware. Mincing words, not going to happen. End of. I don't know if Monty's still there.
I'll say something that'll probably insult them, that's the problem.
Well, I'll put it like this. I'm willing to cover for you guys. Okay?
It's almost like our job is important, and we shouldn't be talking to nobles all the time because we're fucking busy. We don't need to we don't need to give them fucking everything. For fuck's sake, the more we suck up to them, the more they'll want. Just let them explore. Give them the tour. Done. We don't need to be so fucking fancy about it.
Relax!
Please make no mention of the pylon.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna say anything about the pylon, but both of you fucking listen to me right now. I get your reservations, and I understand that the work you're doing is important in regards to Celine, and I'm willing to just say that. However, you both are in your positions for a reason, just like I am. Sometimes we gotta do the whole fucking dog and pony show. I don't like it as much as you guys do. I promise you I don't. Just go do your thing. I'm going to just say that you guys are handling business in regards to something that we need to attend to tomorrow. Okay? I understand your reservations as well. Is that okay?
Yes, I have my personal reasons. It's not just that. But I get it.
We don't have to, we can discuss it later, okay?
Maybe. Ferris Fiddler.
Where's nighttime? Oh, shit. That's better.
How lucky for you. Like I keep saying, I like Amaris more and more each day.
It's okay. She saved my life yesterday.
She saved my life.
And that's not being sarcastic, that's genuine, by the way.
No, she's not one of that. She's been pretty good to me.
No,
Never
I'm
say
glad
no.
they're like that. They're like every other dark elf I know. They'll at least talk back. They won't just fucking sit there and let me argue. It's good. It's how you deal with me. Even I know that. I would have kept going. Do you know what Wilbur is?
Oh, what?
The farmer.
Not sure.
Fuck. You... Why the fuck? Why did I even... What the...
I know that I sound like a murderer, but I promise you that I'm not trying. What? What do you mean, why not? Why not poison someone? I'm not poisoning someone, I just need a strong dose of something that...
someone?
Aspects of it.
Oh, it's so many.
Hmm?
And so many.
Right.
I believe she's just gone to the...
Be by myself, have no one to talk to, and just stick to work. It's nice to have my mind.
Wait, did we leave the door open?
I believe we did. That's us.
Okay. Okay, that was... Yeah, okay. That's good to know.
I want to work on that rune, but Wilbur needs to get me in this. Did he... No.
Oh, we gotta get someone to fix the table with them.
It's fine.
Euland, nowheres. Wait, who? Sorry? What?
Yolan?
Yoland.
I don't believe he's been around all day today.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
I've not been able to find Amaris yet.
They're busy.
They're in a meeting.
Sucking
Yeah.
up to a noble. Not that they want to. I know that now. They're one of the good ones. It's still fucking stupid. You don't need to suck up to a noble to give them to make sure they're at least satisfied. You just need to not be an asshole.
Did Arvis tell you what I
Oh,
told
no,
him?
I haven't had a chance to yet.
What
Why don't you
happened?
come inside for a minute and have a sit down?
I'll talk to Amaris later. Additionally, shouldn't Salka be here?
I don't know where they are. We have been doing
Right in the center of town.
a few things. If you want her to hear it, sure. But I'm not in the mood to get some fun. I'm really sorry. If you'll excuse me, I'm going upstairs.
I'll shut the door behind them. Make sure no one barges in.
Danke.
Though I did notice one problem in. So, this good, right? This.
Shh, no one cares. Shut the fuck up.
Well, look at that. Not one team. Bad out of the team. I never put the energy in. I'm not really. I'm just too really good. I wasn't told.
I remember it's supposed to be an option there, probably. Yeah, similar, but one I couldn't read and remember.
Okay. Just imagine she's, doing everything. But you just noticed it before and all the sport. Oh,
Hiya.
Hi. It's upstairs where we've got more seating. Well, more comfy places.
Oh wait. Were these cushions here before?
Yes. Yes, they were.
I never.
Totally.
I didn't even bother sitting on them. I didn't even realize there were cushions here.
Look, I'm a sloth deathly Triel's accommodated for me quite nicely here.
Right.
Okay, Selena, so if you want to explain your point
Do you
and then
sleep on
I'll
your
add
wings?
mine. Oh. I... Something like a bit...
They seem
like a
pretty
blanket.
soft.
Yeah, they are. Go on.
I briefly asked Jasmine and Hatter while I was out on the fishing trip for curiosity and just constantly it being in my mind. Do you think it would be possible for someone to be changed from one race to another? I got responses that were mostly saying it was some sort of fairy tale. Nothing of note. But Hattern pointed out Phoenix. Phoenix is someone who has been modified to look the way he is, and when I questioned him about it,
Really?
yeah. Apparently, I asked him the same question. He thinks it's probably possible. Because he was modified by a very powerful family, vampires, to
He was
be
literally just telling me
turned...
about that.
Well, there we go. He turned from a small lizard folk to what he is now. I freaked out a bit. A bit is an understatement. I talked to Arvis about it. I don't really know what to think of it. You're the smart ones here. A lot is lining up in my head right now, and I don't know what to do.
Not much that you really, in my opinion, not much that you can really do except for try to research that rune on your hand. And wait until we can get some kind of word back from the people I'm trying to contact to see if we can find that person.
As it stands currently, in my head, that rune on your hand is the only we can. It's the one we can fix sooner, as it is readable. Currently, we
Unless
have.
we find some kind of way to get that rune, then that's really the only thing we have to focus on right now.
Currently, the theory I have in my head, and the way we're going to try to do it tomorrow, when everyone's ready, or whenever they're comfortable, apparently, seemingly. I am going to attempt to write a stasis rune once I've practiced a bit that functions similarly to the one on their hand, but add my own little twist to it, which is something I have mastered over my years of writing runes that even some other Dark Elves can't do, who are highly skilled in runes, which is limit usage to people. I took that and I thought, what if I could limit what the stasis rune specifically affects? What if I could blacklist a specific disease that we know they have from the stasis and let our medics treat it, and the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one.
It's pretty interesting.
It will be less painful, hopefully, but it will be longer.
Hopefully.
But it will also guarantee your safety. Until we get to the non-lethal ones, which in that case we just have fun with your colds and flus. I'm sorry, we're not dealing with those. Only the fatal ones. Life-threatening. You'll have to experience your colds and flus you're on with just a little bit of medicine, probably.
The apothecary's there for that. Maybe it might. Do potions work on you?
Somewhat, yeah.
Hmm.
It would make sense if healing works, but not poisons. But they would only ever heal to the state that they are currently.
If this rune looks the way I think it is, I think it enacts any sort of power it has only on things that might harm me so far.
But as I say all of this, and you bring it back up, if the theory of you being changed is true, the stasis rune being removed should technically, being no longer there, stop holding you in the form. And you would revert. If you don't, then this is what you are. Or it's some other effect we need to dig deeper to find, but I didn't find anything else, so those are the only two things that are strange on you, if strange is the right word, is the amnesia in the stasis. Nothing else stood out. There was no other residual magic cast or permanent effect.
Mm-hmm.
You have the day if you need tomorrow to process and be ready for this entire procedure, because it could fail and it could be a 2-hour death march to cure all your diseases, or it could be good and it's just a couple weeks of, well, painful diseases until they are cured. And then it will be removed.
Honestly, death marches
Permanently.
aren't that bad. Let's be real. I had one happen to me yesterday. I'm alive.
What happened?
Oh yeah, I drank something that I shouldn't have, and I got full body paralyzed, and then I started bleeding from the mouth and eyes.
Yeah, I know. Why? Whatever.
Oh. It was an experiment, and it went awry.
Also, any news on the Reed variant, or no? Just scrap it.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
That makes sense.
It's too much similarities to mind magic, I'm afraid.
So it'd be a
And
forbid.
that's,
It's a lot
path
of
to be
the
seen will is.
governmentally protected magic, I know.
Yeah, it's one where we
Protected.
can't mess with it too much.
Don't you have like a
The
mind
problem-
resistance rune?
Resist, not look into.
Yeah, this
But
is
what
one
if you just
design.
slap the resistance rune on her and see what happens?
They already wore it before. Didn't do anything to affect her memories.
Damn it!
Meaning it's not a mental thing, it's a physical block.
That's what I figured, but when you said it, I was like, hey, fuck it.
I agree. I would have tried the same thing, but I remember they did wear it. For quite a while too, about a day.
But yeah, no, the memory taking rune was pushing it as it was into the levels where we can't really go into.
Yeah.
Reading it is going way over the line. That's elk territory.
If only you could be only willing participants, but
I don't know who
I
that
guess that's a bit
is.
too much.
He was a mind mage that was the one that laid siege to the town.
And to put it bluntly,
Why would a
even
mind
back
mage lay siege to the
even
town?
back then it was forbidden magic. He shouldn't have had it either.
He was a salty little bitch.
Good enough.
Why would you go to... Why would a mind mage have... Why...
My only guess is some kind of item was here he wanted, or I don't know, advantage for being here.
It was just theories that we had.
Like some kind of artifact in the guild hall that I don't know about. Whatever.
Yeah, we had theories about why this place was so important. Had a lot of focus here.
What about the veil?
Maybe. It has a lot of properties akin to
Yeah.
mind magic, but it doesn't exactly use it.
If he took the town, then he'd have a base to go into the Vale as well.
I kind of want to go investigate the veil now.
Don't be in there for too long. It
And
it
probably
will
don't go on your
affect
own.
your mind. Don't go alone. Go with someone who knows it. All right. They
they're gonna
might
go
be
alone,
dead.
aren't they? Oh.
How much
Well,
Tell you that,
you know our plans. You know the situation. You have.
Yeah, I need to talk to Mars.
You have today or all of tomorrow to process it if you need it. But it would be nice to get it done tomorrow.
I know. Tell Amaris I'm at the Vale, if anything.
Right. I need to find
in regards to-
Wilbur or wherever he fucking left me the bottles.
But in regards to what they said about Phoenix, I'm already waiting for some responses from my sister back in Erie because she's the biologist in the family.
Hmm.
Were
they trying something similar?
Transmogrification. They weren't trying.
Well,
the
not
field
similar,
of
but
transmogrification is very. They've looked into it a little bit. It's a new field that it's recently been
it is a bit stronger than illusions.
come to the
Yes.
forefront. Yeah, so
Transmutation is an
looked into
interesting
it a bit.
school of magic.
But I've sent her a sample, well, one of Phoenix's scales, so she can do a little bit of research on that to find out what exactly it has in it.
Amonis is going to need to take blood tests, most likely. Or blood and like samples and for things to test for these diseases, because they're still there, they're just dormant. What if?
But then if she's been changed,
this is something that could be useful. Take their blood now, and if the theory is correct and they change back, just keep that blood. And they change back. Get the new blood of their volition, and if they allow, and send both, telling your sister this is the same person.
And that would be something.
And it would solidify that it's possible, which would probably back their efforts further.
It would. It would be a big discovery for her.
It would be a big discovery and likely get them more backing. It enhances how fast it'll take, or how long it'll take, or make it shorter. More budget. I know how fucking
we're
annoying
always
that
looking
can
for
be.
more funding. Yeah, we kind of learned from our parents about funding. Yeah, researchers as well. It's a whole family of us.
Oh, why do you think I saved up so much? I have in the thousands of gold that I just don't use because I know how expensive materials are. God.
That's why I sort of did an apprenticeship in the library for a while. I can, fund my own projects. So.
Anyway, I need to find Wilbur. I need the fucking ember. Ugh.
That fucking ember.
Let me see if he is still here, or if I can ask a god if they would just give it to me.
That is a smart decision.
Or I can be like, hey, I told them to leave it here. Could they have done that? I'll DM them that they did. Where are they? What's their name?
I don't believe they're here no more.
Okay, then I might just call it DM. Do you know their VR name? I think it's Milo. If it's the same as Discord.
I think it was. I think it's Milo.
Alright, then I'm going to request a GM.
Yeah, they don't.
Which is convenient, because when they get here and I ask about this, I can just be like, oh, I'm doing this now then.
I wasn't told it was dangerous, but I was just told that it's not a place that's meant to be here.
I was told it's dangerous.
It's if you stay in the fog
why am I down?
it can.
Gonna be there for days.
Oh,
So basically, if
There's a whole group of them going now.
Well, more the merrier, I guess. They can feel free to die to a
Yeah.
random thing.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, someone's broken. Uh-oh.
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 GM present, what have you wrought today?
So in
why am I breaking?
this is a question in character. She asked Wilbur to drop off if he couldn't find her to drop off Sap and Amber, at her shop. And I don't think he's here anymore. Out of character. So I was wondering if I could I'd DM him afterwards and be like, yeah, you in character dropped it here. Just and then have it.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I don't
just
want to.
DM
I
it.
don't want to
See
wait
if
one more day. It'd be like, and I can't just to do this. It's like she needs to practice this now so she doesn't fuck it up tomorrow.
Yeah. Obviously, I think I saw him at one of the trees, so I think he did grab it.
Yeah,
I just don't know if
he
bought it.
did in character tell Triel that he tapped trees and it was running and he was getting the sap. He just never gave it to me later, to like directly.
I would say like he could like drop the bucket off. Just DM him, see if he would have done it, and that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, because I wanted to start in character having Triel practice the stasis runes that required it. Because she has everything else already.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know if I should wait till after session and just do it out of character DMing DMs, or you could do it now. Because what you'd be doing is essentially testing to see if it works, and then testing to see if you can modify it to exclude certain aspects. So, like, blacklist type thing.
If he's willing to DM and you can get a DM, you can do it that way. If not, after the session will be fine. I gotta jump to another ping as well.
Yep.
Oh god, a lot of pings.
They're offline.
Don't look at me a second. I've just got to see if it's. Yep, no, something's gone real wrong.
Oh.
Something's gone real wrong with me. Yep, I don't know what's happened. Something's broken. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna rejoin the world. Something's broken.
Sorry about all the black screens. I just keep checking DMs because I'm in a text therapy, and it's not something I can really that could possibly not be stream safe with what is in it. Well, just the content of it in general. So I apologize for all the black screens. I'm just being safe, and my DMs aren't exactly safe to begin with sometimes. So just being precautious. I know who I am. But hope whoever the fuck is even watching is enjoying Trio, the only character I stream recently. I would stream others, but all the RPs I go to, it's not really a good idea. And I haven't been really in the mood to stream other characters because they don't do much sometimes, and it's not worth streaming them some days, and it's just like, that sucks. And I don't want to show you guys that, because if I'm not doing anything that I think is fun, I'm not going to think any of you are going to want to watch it, so it's only fair. Maybe one day I'll go back to streaming some other characters, but for now, Triel is my best bet.
You're coming with me. I'll be there. Come on. Let's go. You'll be fine.
I'll look around the town.
Promise. A pinky promise. You'll be totally fine.
Just a lot of noise.
Nothing to be worried.
It's too dark anyway.
It is a lot of noise, does it? But that's like most of the
Is it in those buildings right over the cut trees? Is that where you live?
No.
Totally fine. You'll take it like a
If I was right, would you tell me?
Cool people. Get some nice drinks.
I have no reason to, unless you decide to bother me.
I can open the tavern.
In your own time.
I just need to get a light.
That would be great.
You can have a drink too if you want. When you read your book,
light?
drinking. Yes,
My friend here needs a drink.
They need to light the open sign.
Another time.
Yeah.
While we wait for that, I have to talk.
You having fun harassing people?
Music.
But everybody has come back now. Nobody's still in there.
I saw nothing. No floating candles to be had.
Okay. All right. It's a weird thing to say, but
Don't worry about it. I'm losing my mind.
Have letter. Give me free food.
Nice.
Huh. Interesting.
Free food's free food, I guess.
I mean, true.
So, at this point, I guess people are either in the meeting, or they've gone to the Vale.
Well, according to, I assume what Edinburgh said, they all got out of the Vale already. And what meeting? Oh, right. Is he still here?
Yeah, that one. But I haven't seen anyone else from the council come out at this time.
Well, I hope they don't, because we're not busy anymore.
Shit.
Well, if they come out, we'll just...
They can't catch what they can't see.
That's a good point, yes.
I'm not going to scare people. That's stupid. Need to practice this.
I might be practicing the wind magic to help me fly tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way to use dark affinity to, well, keep someone alive. If only temporarily. As long as I have mana, which I have a shit ton of, so might as well be useful with it.
Right, something at least, yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a
mean, to be
day,
fair, you
other
can
than
use
recently, within the last, like, month or 3, I've ever run out. That egg is the only time I've ever run out.
That damn egg. Glad that's done, for the most part.
Honestly, if I were to compare myself to someone, I'd probably be very close to how much mana Ayla has, but, I mean, they're infinite, so... Even I can tell that much, just looking. It's like that a battery.
I mean, there was something to investigate at some point.
True. That is true.
There's a lot of weird people in this town.
You can say that again.
I mean, yeah, I can, because I'm one of them.
Exactly.
Annoyed him. Got fed. Gold coin roll. Gold coin and money back. What I need to do is to anoint him until he gives me money to go. We'll continue to anoint him every day.
A boulder that we make really light, and we convince people it's really heavy, and they try and pick it up, and then they fall over when they do pick it up.
You made me lose concentration.
Okay, the opposite.
God damn it. That would be very funny.
Try that one tomorrow.
Or we enchant a piece of paper that's to be extremely fragile and just fall apart.
Glass paper.
I wasn't able to tell the sailor this, but Mr. Morris said that she won't be able to do the medical stuff until the morning because they've been so busy.
I kind of expected that. That's fine.
I think we're planning for tomorrow at this point anyway.
Yeah, at this point.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
give you time to plan.
Oh yeah. Been hitting some dead ends with certain things, but yeah, we'll find new ways.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, good luck. I'll see if I can find Mr. Lenz, and Mr. Roger, and say goodnight. Oh, there we are. Sal?
I am tempted to go in there, invisible, or as a shadow, and see what's going on. But I also know myself better.
Yeah. You'll probably say something, they'll be like, get out of here, blah 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 blah.
If they even fucking notice. People are fucking blind in this town. Even when I am in the light.
True. How long did it take you to learn to use that?
What do you mean? This is something that's standard for all dark elves to learn how to use. Well, at least when they go to the surface. We're trained to utilize either short blades that won't clang on short in tighter spaces, such as caves and hallways, or we train with a weapon that can be used in both. Like a two-glaive, one can be used as a spear to stab down hallways in short and tight areas, and it can also be utilized very easily in outward combat, so long as you're not around friendlies. It's one of the hardest to master, easiest to use. I wouldn't say I'm great at it, I would just say I know what I'm doing at least. It's more of a threat than I am good at it.
Yeah, I mean, you do have that threatening aura about you.
I hope so. It is the point. Why did they lose? What happened? We lost half the lobby. Where did...
Feel a disturbance in the force. Anyway.
Indeed. What happened? Someone's going to fucking die.
Oh no.
Those idiots. They better not be in the fucking veil. Wait, who I think wait, hold on, did my girl runners leave?
It's better than what I thought. I thought
No shit, they didn't. That means they probably did go out. What the fuck is going on? What?
No.
Why? Why is everyone going to the veil? Why does everyone have a death wish? I've been here for what? Barely 2 months, and I already know. I already know.
I
am well aware.
I heard that the veil is hard to traverse in the daytime.
It's worse at night.
I've never been in there.
I'm quite sure.
I've never been in there because my first...
Oh no! More people are going!
It's really dangerous.
I sense a disturbance in the idiocy. I feel like I'm watching Idiocracy.
What a shame.
What a shame. Well, when we're the last ones left. For now. Until everyone wakes up. At least.
Hope they don't die.
Yet. Oh my good fucking god. Welcome to Baltimore.
Man, people be crazy.
Oh, he did. Capo, are you still alive? I know Elusive isn't, but Capo, are you here? I'm gonna just bullshit and say that she took the supplies to make these things with her. So there's a few mana crystals in her lap in a box, as well as some other things, such as dust. God, come here!
Come here, God.
Come here.
We need you.
I'm glad I checked session notes.
Yeah, I'm present.
Hi, I just...
Always you two.
I just... Shut the...
it's always you two.
Hi.
I just checked session notes, and he did leave it, drop it off for me, in character. So, Okay. Just for the sake of I don't want to fucking move. She has the supplies that are needed to create the stasis rune, and she's first going to do what its intended use is, which is draw it on a mana crystal to see if it works, which I hope it does, because it's following her book she has that she's never dropped off her person. She's got it hooked under her cloak. So she's gonna do that first to and follow as best she can what it says, how it's done in the book, to see if she can draw it herself in her own way. Basically, she's taking what's in the book, and all she's doing is changing it from Linden runics to Azul runics, which she's more familiar with, so she can adjust it more easily.
Okay. So, because you are reading from the book and you're trying to translate, and you have an expert in runics, I rolled with advantage. Thank God I did.
What the fuck's been with the day in low rolls?
So first roll was a 5, and the second one was a 14.
Okay, good.
Nice.
You start scribbling, and then you notice that you made a mistake, and you make a quick correction in it so it still works naturally, and you're able to make the intended stasis rune.
She would have put this on what's the most common mana stone that is on the beach?
I think fire.
Fire.
I think
Fire
it's
makes
fire.
sense. Yeah, so
fire.
she'd put this on a fire one, just for the simplicity of it. Well, I mean, that works. Now for the theories. She's going to put the mana crystal down, and she is... How am I gonna do this? I'm trying to think. She is going to take...
Yeah.
She's going to do a bit of a jank thing here. She is going to take a fire mana crystal and a water magma... Wait, what?
Water magma.
A fire mana crystal and a water mana crystal that I always go with that she has supplies. That she's never used till she runs out. So she always has at least one of something. And she's going to connect them rudimentarily with something that is mana conductive between each other, like as a buffer. And then on the buffer, she is going to put the stasis rune instead of the mana crystals directly, and she is going to attempt so basically her passive is she can make it so that specific people have access to runes. She's going to theory craft this and try to make a new passive, which I'll likely need to write down, and if it works today, in order to do it further in the future, I'll actually write it down and actually in character train it to do it more often. She's going to take the aspect of the stasis rune, and instead of focusing on making it so other people can't use it, she is going to focus on the fact that she can blacklist and whitelist people, and take that knowledge and put it into blacklisting the fire mana crystal, and seeing if she can make it where the center point only transmits water, but if you take from the fire side, it takes both. Basically, warm water, cold water. Smile. I made a faucet. Leave me alone. I just came up with that on the fly.
Did you just make an OR gate?
I just made an OR gate by accident in my own head. I love coding. This is why I love runes. So yeah, she's basically just making an OR gate with runes, in the simplest terms. And if that's possible, the theory she has in her head is I can blacklist diseases on the stasis rune when given to a person. But she needs to see if this works first. So I'll let you roll with whatever you want. Advantage, fucking however you feel it should work. Capo.
I think they're trying to figure it out. Give him a second.
Okay.
You said a lot of information, remember?
I know. I'm trying here. I'm very creative.
No. So, okay. So it's most effective. You have, the water crystal, your fire crystal, and you combined it right here. This is your buff in the middle.
Yes.
Thank God you didn't decide to slap them together because I
Fuck
had
no.
something in my mind when
Fuck
you were doing
no.
that.
Fuck that. I'm not stupid.
Now,
We don't know.
this is your first time messing with the stasis rune, and especially in this theory. You have theory crafted on top of this. So this is gonna be how
this is the first time she's messed with the stasis rune, and also the first time she's done anything other than people blacklisting with her passive. So
Well,
it's
I'm gonna let you know it didn't explode.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay. Mm-hmm.
So
Love to hear that when I
as you had the
walk
water
out the
feed into the buffer, and the buffer pretty much filled up. As you tried to pull from the fire, it started leaking the water into the fire as the fire tried to switch spaces, and so for a brief moment, the magic that should not connect have connected, and this crystal cracks and steam starts kind of spewing out from the sides of it.
She's going to, because the...
But as,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, so as the cracks happen, the steam is why it didn't explode. So it's just letting off the pressure now, as it's just like the magic that was not supposed to touch has touched.
She's just going to take the buffer because she made it out of something like gold, something simple, and she's going to snap it just to stop it from flowing into each other. And then separate them.
You see it stop. The fire crystal is damaged and cracked. The water crystal seems to be intact.
You know what that tells me, Capo?
But it's fading.
It worked.
In a weird way, you cracked the fire, the mana on the water's fading, and your buffer is now broken in two. But you know.
Hold on, let me get the right expression. It worked. It fucking worked. She's going to hold up by the buffers, not the mana crystals. The two crystals, and so what I just did, I'm so fucking happy this worked. I might have a new way to use my special talent. So I took these mana crystals, the water and the fire. I put a buffer in between them. I put a rune, a stasis, a rune in general, between them. And I prevented the flow of the fire mana into the water mana. However, I allowed the water mana into the fire mana, which caused the fire crystal to steam and crack. But the water crystal is fine, which means I am able to blacklist manas and prevent certain flows. I have made something revolutionary.
I will say on one thing, as you look at the water crystal more, you see that the glow that it has is fainter, as if some of the magic was lost.
Yeah, as if it's leaking, yeah.
It's leaking somewhat, yes. It is. You don't know where, you don't know how, but it is losing power.
Yeah, but it's working, because that's the intention. It's flowing out while the fire wasn't. But it works. If I can perfect this, if I can find ways to utilize this beyond just this, I could make so many things. We could, as long as the manas don't directly touch, and they just touch what they create, we could make hot water wherever we want. We could create warm air, frozen ice, whatever we need. Oh, that's just normal. It has so many uses.
Like a snowstorm.
We could easily combine elements and control it with a rune that prevents the flow of mana. I've essentially created a switch, the ability to turn off mana and save it so it doesn't get used all at once. We can create lights that only turn on at night. They don't get, the mana isn't just used through the day, it can be shut off.
But it would still need to be powered, right?
Yes, it would still need the crystal, but it would last so much longer. Crystals don't last that long because they're always on. With this, we can stop the flow of mana, given it leaks seemingly, but if we perfect that, mana crystals could theoretically last 3 times as long. Oh. My eyes. But theoretically, mana crystals could last 2, 3, even 4 times as long. This means a lot. It won't just be the effect is turned off and the mana crystal is just spewing out its mana. The mana is stopped and left in the crystal. The flow can be sustained or even denied, or if I add adjustments or variables, I can make it where a mana could go from, if it's more convenient, a ice wall, but then if something that attacks is strong against ice, it could be switched to a firewall. So many possibilities. Something that only has one use could easily have 3. The only downside is you'd need all 3 mana crystals of each element. But once you have those...
And you need to make sure they don't touch.
Precisely. You would need fail-safes in place, but everyone who's an enchanter knows that, and I would hope. Everyone knows you can't combine an element directly with an element. You can combine their productions, but not their raw forms. The ideas that this has created, the possibilities. We may not become self-sufficient like Lyndon, but it could be sustainable.
Is there a way to charge a mana rune again? Like, not a mana rune, a mana, like a crystal.
If there is...
I know that you guys collect them.
If there is, we have successfully been the first outside of Lyndon to find a renewable, sustainable resource for power. Beyond lightning magic. That would be revolutionary for the entire world. If we can find someone that can recharge mana crystals, and then anyone could do it, or if we make a rune that lets people be able to, even at diminishing returns, like it can't be fully recharged, like.
I wonder. I know that there's something that we're working with that actually can take mana. I don't know if it can be harvested at all, though.
Well, for now, I need to perfect this in a way that will work for what I need it for tomorrow, so I'm likely going to stay up all night. But
Hello, Thomas.
I trust.
Good, Thomas.
Good evening, actually. Oh, God, late.
Evening. You've been working really long.
Evening.
I will.
I believe Miss Layla was over there last time I checked, but I don't know if she's still there.
Did you need something?
I need a favor to give you. I have a letter. I actually have to go to I must go to the Dracan Empire for the next few days. I was supposed to leave it. Believe me, I hate the messages. I got it buried in my books. I didn't realize it. Can you watch the library for the next few days while I'm gone?
Sure.
I have a question. You've
Yes.
done research and countless books. I've done the same, but have you heard of mana crystals being capable of being recharged, or people that are capable of it?
Usually in the sense if you focused on crystals, usually someone of the affinity can ideally charge them.
But not fully.
From what I know, no. It's usually mostly theory. Not much has been done on it.
What if I told you I may have just made a way to increase the lifespan of mana crystals by a theoretical 4 to 5 times, with the ability to stop the flow from them temporarily with a rune?
I would think something that could stop the flow, but that's again all been theory crafted. No one has ever been able to really do it accurately without it blowing up in their face.
Well, it didn't blow up. I just need...
It's not steaming now.
No, but it proves that the theory is possible.
Which means if I
Well, that
perfect it, it could be revolutionary.
That...
And Linden
That
would no
almost
longer
sounds
be
pretty close to-
the only region with sustainable resources of energy.
And that's one way to get yourself in trouble with Linden, though.
True,
Mana-wise,
but it
yes.
wouldn't be lightning. It wouldn't be theirs.
No. I would definitely keep that on the down low, knowing how Linden tends to keep their stuff quiet.
True, but I mean, I figured this out trying to
least until
master
it's
something else I was trying to do. This is just my own researcher brain going a little nuts.
I could definitely say I'm definitely interested in seeing how it's going to fare. You have proven a theory that some people have attempted. I'd like to see if you can actually perfect it.
If I can perfect
Please
it...
don't blow up any limbs. That's the last thing I need to worry about.
Trust me, that's why I have my failsafes. Yeah, I was not dumb enough to connect them directly. I put a boundary between them. But essentially, I've created, I guess, what you could call an on and off switch, I guess. In the roughest terms, I tried creating a hot and cold faucet. But I forgot the fundamental rule in my excitement that the mana can't touch.
Oh, I'd about to say if that's the case, the gates would be connected, but it doesn't seem they are. That would have been an apocalypse. If I really think about it, if all the gates are all connected, that much raw energy of a different plane connecting to another... Sorry, I'm rambling. That would be horrific, honestly. So, on a smaller scale, it's probably more exciting.
Quiet. If I manage to perfect it, the first thing I'll probably do is make something that could create hot and cold water interchangeably. Could be interesting. But for now, I need to work on a different version of it for Celine, so that we can treat her illnesses one at a time. She has a rune, the one on her hand. It's a stasis rune that's preventing diseases from killing her. Technically, currently, we're going to attempt to remove the stasis after giving a variant. I'm going to give them myself, which will whatever. Basically, essentially, only have it where one disease or illness that we know of that is fatal unstasis at the time, so that our medics can handle it.
That would be interesting.
What illnesses she may have?
Which I'm leaving to the medics. They would need to tell me.
I'd about to say
the idea that you're able to even control that would be, well, life-changing for most. Big rune, a lot of power, honestly. Yes,
The
and a lot of
only
writing.
reason I even know it even came to me as a theory was because of something I've uniquely been capable of since, well, learning runes is, well, I have a natural ability to prevent certain people from utilizing runes I create if I so choose.
I'd say that
She'll
sounds
take out a ring
similar to Lux.
and put it on, and she'll channel magic into it and it'll start glowing. Yeah, feel free to try.
Mind holding that?
I'm sure you can guess, but it just won't work for you. That rune is inscribed to only work for my specific mana signature. I can attune it to other people.
It's a very specific arcane light more than anything. Hello.
I can attune it to people, but that's about
question.
it. I theorized if I could do it with other variables than people. And, well, this is what happened.
Something
Very interesting, definitely.
Question, Tom. How you feel about jester outfits?
What the?
I've seen a few jesters, but why are you asking about them?
Do you like the outfits?
Oh, they're colorful, they're joyous. I don't think I could ever pull one off, I'll be honest.
Oh no, not you.
If it's auto, I'm in.
That would be hilarious, and I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket for later. But no, we were talking about getting one on Layla.
Oh.
Hmm.
I like that.
I see.
Sounds funny.
Holy shit, he is into it.
Oh, look,
Shut
I like messing with it when I can. Wait, what?
I doubt that.
No, not like that. No, not like that. More like
You already dug your hole.
Don't
worry.
You dug the hole. Just keep going.
Not like that.
Just hide in
If you
it.
get any ideas?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Who?
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, you mean the
There's a group of people
light
down
lady?
I heard about people going into the veil. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know
Wait,
that,
why? I
but
thought
they
that was a
come
joke.
out. No, they actually went in
Into
there.
the veil.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went
Yes.
in it, I think.
A
If the
group of
stories
8+
of us would have-
individuals went in there.
Well, we might have few come back.
Yep,
The stories
unless
that have been in the
someone's
Veil of
with
Lights,
them.
Most people get lost.
That knows what they're doing.
Yeah, Mars went after them.
I know
Mars
Mars
went
did
after
go
them.
back in there. Yeah.
Is that why she ran?
I hope they know it well then, to traverse it.
The story I know for the
Oh, so-
veils I've been reading up on is the fact that if anyone goes in, usually gets lost. It not only in their mind but in body.
Even I've
So
read up
they're
on
lost
it. It's
to go.
not fun.
Yeah, I've never gone in there because it seems like a
I
poor
could
decision.
I could see the appeal if you look at the old things before it was burned down. Apparently, it was a different place, but I don't think it's like that anymore.
I did read about that. Didn't see it myself, but I did read.
Very interesting when a forest can curse an entire race, though. Just saying.
True.
You know, man, I must.
At some
I'll
point-
be gone for the next few days. I hope the best for your experiments, though.
Yes, it will be interesting.
Where are you going?
I have to
Yeah,
run down.
that's a good
I went to
question.
the Draconian Empire. I was supposed to meet with the Baron. Apparently, I lost the letter in my books, and some cat was sitting on him. So.
Oh.
Baron's still sticking around, though.
He hasn't left yet. Then who am I supposed to meet in?
According to the mayor, that he's supposed to be not departing until tomorrow evening.
That's.
Did the mail come late then?
Contacted me.
Or is it a
Yeah.
different
When I had
Baron?
it said a Baron.
Is it a different one?
Can I see that letter?
Did it have a name?
She reads it. What does it say?
It is your. You are cordially welcome to join, or at least to visit
the Mages College in the capital of Erin. The only thing that says at the bottom is sign of Baron. Bunch of legal jargon.
If she reads the legal jargon, what does it say?
It's pretty much the fact of, oh, you have to make it of your own time. You have to, God, we're not supplying God. If you die, it doesn't, it's not refundable. We can't transfer this ticket.
We are not responsible for loss of life or
super
limb.
fine print on this cap? Well, I see a line of super fine print down here. What does that say?
Super fine. Super fine. I can't think of a super fine thing.
You must pay for your own travels.
Fuck, I thought it was a fee. Once you're there, you must pay a fine of 5 gold to enter. Damn it!
Shit. We are not paying for your entrance fee. That's the fine print.
It's like an ad. It's like an ad. It's not even.
It's not even really jargon. It's just an ad.
Oh, are you actually going with that? Is it going to be an ad? Is it an advert?
Fuck, I'm gonna make the joke. I'm gonna make the fucking joke at this point. Yeah, we're going with this.
Okay.
It's a fucking ad of the mail service that got it to you.
Thomas. Question: when did you receive this? Like, when was the approximate time you received this?
It came in the mail this morning, and I just didn't pay attention to it.
It's probably a good thing you didn't leave.
That's when the Baron got here.
She's gonna hold it up to you, and you're just gonna see the super tiny fine print. This says this is an advertisement. This is fake.
It's deeply upsetting. Damn. I was actually looking forward to that.
That or someone was trying to kill you.
Well, that dream just gets tarnished. Thanks.
I mean,
thanks, Jasmine. You destroy the dreams of a dog.
I mean,
it's probably, if anything, it probably would have led to something worse.
More people in the.
There's more people.
To be
Oh, by the
honest.
way, Mr. Thomas, Miss Layla seems very upset that you're not looking for her currently.
I would love to.
Good.
Caught up in too much.
She's over there.
Also,
She's over there.
Yes.
I have a
Oh, that's not
proposal
in the
for
veil.
the two of you.
That is not.
She's not in the veil.
Some point in
but
the future.
She's,
Let's just say I'm thinking about
farm. Last time I checked.
thinking about making some sort of hot springs.
We're back.
How convenient.
This could work.
This is actually really convenient. You give me a reason to test and theorize and perfect my rune that I am actively working on. I was just
Very
thinking of
convenient.
making my first invention with this new rune
overhearing-
being hot and cold water interchangeably.
No,
Mm.
I'm not doing that. I am not.
But with the hot springs, obviously there'll be a
Well, of
dual
course.
feature. Those that are cold-blooded, it'll be very
That's
relaxing
not
for the
possible.
winters.
True.
I didn't like looking behind me there. It scared me.
What?
Yeah, I mean, Tel was on the battlements wielding a battle hammer.
Oh, well, I mean that's just 10.
Oh, that's what that was.
Oh my
That was a hammer. Yeah, that was a war hammer.
That
Yeah,
sounds
they really
about
have.
right.
Yeah, it sounds about
Yeah. Yeah, but I wish I didn't know it was a hammer now.
They're not going to hit anyone. I doubt it.
No,
you
but it's
know
just it's the implication.
What the fuck? That's everyone
Well,
that you know of. I don't know you're going to not hit me.
But yes.
Exactly.
Reach out tomorrow with more of an
but I didn't
Precisely.
fucking-
I've been assaulted. How
I
dare!
did not do anything to you. I did nothing to you.
I should stop. I'm acting like a noble at this point. I hate it. I'm hating myself.
I don't have any crystals on me that could do it. It would take time.
I always have hated myself.
I would think anytime you get any.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Just due to the fact that one might be
2 questions.
Yeah.
being blocked from talking
What
to
happened with the accountant? Did you figure anything out?
So,
working out very well for me. Yes.
But we're gonna get him to use his try to use his earth magic tomorrow, so he doesn't train himself over
the
mana.
current theory is
Okay.
his earth magic possibly could have been overwritten by ice. If that is the case, it just simply is his body not used to it. The other theory... well,
Like I said, Otto used his little rune affinity.
Yes, but if it is a
detection
recent
thingy.
change, the body wouldn't be ready for it yet, so the body
Today,
wouldn't
after it
recognize
was
it.
cold, after he was cold, would it really not?
An affinity by nature
from there.
can't change. It makes sense why it would read Earth still. But if it is the case...
Except we've seen it happen.
And now I've lost her again.
Then it may not have fully
pretty sure we
changed
know
yet.
that.
The theory we're going with is that his head injury that happened, it is likely that whoever this elf he's remembering now is the brain they put in place of whatever was missing.
Wait,
What is going on? What is that? What's going on?
Okay, so...
Same.
I'm not going into any further detail than that in public.
Yeah. I'll talk to you. Also, so... if you haven't heard, we have two groups of people that have gone out into the Vale.
Oh, I'm no help.
If they don't return tomorrow...
One of them already came back.
Oh, really?
A lot of them or all of them?
They're over there.
No.
Wait,
the rest
who?
of them
Which
are-
one? Out?
No.
Where's the Mars then, if that's the case?
Mars is not here.
Which means they're still
Which
there.
one went out into the Vale? Pattern.
I'd assume Kai and Layla.
I didn't see any signs from the air, so I don't think I'm going to be much help going through that.
No, there is still
I
more.
wouldn't recommend it, and the trees are thick.
Yeah, so at the very least, we don't know how to deal with the Vale. If they aren't back by tomorrow, we're probably going to need to go in. So, out of this group here, at the very least, you know it the best. And you're also...
I have never been in there.
This is where you're staying.
Okay.
Yeah, I got told how bad it was the first day I got here, and I
The
went,
best
"No, thank
bet,
you."
I think, even with how that place is, to even traverse it at all, is find someone who is an expert tracker and well known and can handle magic assault, I guess, to undermine. Or she'll point to one of her rings that she wears. Take one of the resistance mind resistance runes I've made a while ago. I can't make any more, but there are 14 around somewhere. People still have them. You're not taking mine though.
I still have mine.
We might need that tomorrow. We'll see.
Indeed.
I'm keeping mine
That's
for
assuming
personal
you're able to
reasons.
work against the Veil, though.
Exactly. It's still a precaution.
I mean, something is better than nothing.
And who knows,
And then we
feeling...
become lost in the Veil. That's the problem.
I mean...
There is also the statement of feeling protected is a placebo effect. You could feel fine. And then it never happens because of that. The forest could affect people who fear it affecting them.
Just let me not
I'm
even
just
know
gonna
what the fuck
be
it
around
even
tomorrow.
looked like. All I've had is nothing but unknowns and horrors,
Yeah,
themes
still.
that can't be explained inside the veil. And this is even back when I was in Bargast.
Best bet is just find someone who you know is a good tracker and won't lose their way, even when magically altered.
All I know is that if they don't come back tomorrow, we're gonna need to send someone. Or someone or someone's.
Well, I have things to do tomorrow, and so does Arvis, as do a few people, so...
Oh yeah, I'm not asking you to do that if you don't want. But
I was in there once. I'd rather not do so again.
Find it a Sunday. That's your best bet.
Yeah.
So we're trying to do, but no luck.
Like I said, I haven't seen her all day.
She
so
hasn't left the Vale all day today, so... Maybe she sees them.
Unless she's already aware that they're in there and she's looking for them now.
Knowing her, she seems to be aware of everyone that enters there, so probably.
Maybe they just hunkered down with her for the night then.
That's a terrible
That's
idea. The longer they stay in,
to my
the worse
reading,
the effects it gets.
yes, to my reading, that's a terrible idea.
It's a very terrible idea.
I can only imagine you'd get
Just know
nightmares.
don't go in there.
For now, we can't really do anything at this point. All we can do is prepare best we can and plan for contingencies.
Yeah, here. Right. I'll tell you about Kelton. Let's,
I almost said some things I probably shouldn't have in my honest opinion, but I'm not a doctor. I don't have confidentiality. Fuck that shit. Ugh. Do you want to know? I don't
And a
care.
lot of information that people want to keep confidential does more good being spread to more people.
I mean, I'm sure
Not
you
everything.
know exactly what's going on, because they said someone did a spirit thing, and I imagine that was you.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah. Is it the guard with the issue?
That wasn't a spirit thing.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, somebody said someone did something, and you're the first person that comes to mind. Usually.
Fair.
I did a detection on the mana, and there's no issues. Same with no ill effects. No one cast anything on them. My only theory is they're developing an ice affinity, and it's taking their earth affinity place. And the memories are probably because someone else's brain got put in their head. They have a metal plate on their head, so.
That's just weird.
I don't know. It's the only possible theory I could think of. As weird as it sounds, it's the only thing that makes sense.
Do you happen to know someone?
Cool.
Need something?
No. Just listening in. That's all.
Yeah. Not at all concerned
Did
about...
you run into the veil?
No. Not at all concerned about your
No,
girlfriend who's
no,
probably still
no,
out there.
we're not- Yeah, who's chasing 8 other fucking idiots?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know she's capable and she can handle herself. She's kick ass like that.
Wait, didn't Celine go in? Oh, shit.
Yes, she did, and I'm very much worried for her right now.
Why? Why? Can you tell me? Can you give me a simple, clear fucking reason why people go into the veil at night?
No. Do you want the simple answer?
Do you guys happen to know where Cinnamon?
Yes.
They're idiots.
Antenna, multiple.
Oh, well, I fucking knew that. Okay, give me the not simple answer. Give me the
The not
stupid,
simple answer?
complicated answer.
The complicated answer? Well, you want the complicated answer? It's because they're curious as fucking shit. Someone mentioned that it was dangerous to them, and they said, "Ooh, shiny, want to go see danger." Accurate.
They come back dead. They deserve it. They deserve it.
Accurate response. Good response.
They will be getting a formal verbal chastising because.
Oh,
it is not a law to not go in there. Just some advice, but
you know what? No, I may have made a breakthrough in runic technology. Well, runics.
Oh, congratulations!
I just need to perfect it, and we may be able to. Well, to put it simply, mana crystals could possibly become a sustainable resource.
Well, damn.
That is actually worth sustaining. Due to increasing their their time expectancy for their functionality to increase at least 5 to 6 times. I keep increasing that number, but it feels accurate.
Just keep adding more longer numbers, make yourself more impressive.
How long it lasts is dependent on how often it's on and off. Because I have made a rune that once perfected can essentially stop the flow of mana coming out of a mana crystal, so it doesn't waste mana when it isn't needed.
Okay, nice.
So a rune isn't always on.
What have you done today, Arvis?
Helped people, got blinded.
You got blinded? What?
I was
got blinded.
I was attempting to make a rune that was a one-time use rune that
What? We just sit on the floor.
essentially flashbanged people and gave them a small aura
Awesome.
to remove invisibility.
What's going on with you?
And then activate it early.
I'm sleepy.
Are you asleep in the blue bear? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, would you rather knowingly cover your eyes, flashbangs them, they're disoriented and not invisible anymore, and then just
sit down.
Why don't...
True.
Can I just carry you to one of the benches where it's probably a little more comfortable than sitting on cobblestone?
No, I'm fine.
You know what? I'm going to go where it's most comfortable.
Come here, Arvis. Come here, Arvis.
Bed. Oh.
The shadows.
Come here, Arvis.
You bitch. Please don't step on the shadow. It does still hurt.
Little baby man.
No, I'm not carrying him to bed. I'm
You
just setting
okay?
him on a bench where
Yeah,
it's
I'm
probably
fine.
more
It just
comfortable.
hurts a little bit. It doesn't actually hurt.
Stone.
It doesn't actually break anything. It's just pain.
Disgraceful. Arvis,
Don't.
you are the head
What?
of... I don't know what you're the head of. You have a head.
Okay.
I'm a doctor. I'm looking after you.
Are you?
You cannot be sitting on the floor. You
Do you want me to kiss it better?
No.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck away from me.
If you say you're sleeping with...
No, I am actually a doctor, though.
I'm a crazy little guy.
News to
Yeah,
me.
that's what I used to do in the Wardens Guild.
You didn't say what I thought you were going to say.
I was their shaman.
However, what the
Oh.
hell?
Mm-hmm. Did they ever use me for shaman stuff? No, not really. No, they kept to more magical and stitchering and all that stuff.
I'm not a good racist.
Okay, I've got all these funny things. I've got all these funny things from Azimuth, but you know what? I'll keep them for myself, I guess.
Who needs them?
How did you dodge that?
Who needs them? They weren't a big fan of like the thorny hat that you wear to remove a headache. I know it sounds confusing, but it works.
How are you doing?
Does it?
Or the funny root that you eat
You sure it's
to
not
ease
just
pain.
You sure it's not just overriding the pain from the headache with a pain in your head?
I mean, if it were.
It's not working. That's just pain for pain.
Yeah, no, it works. We did it in our tribe all the time.
Darren, what is this? What the hell is this?
Tuna.
Sure.
I'm gonna go look at the veil and be like, dumb idiots, and then, my sword.
Can't believe it's sheathed by a simple buckle. What the fuck?
About disrespect.
Yeah, I'm just built like that, you know.
I mean,
but yeah, you got two.
I mean, I don't have a sheath, and this is just on my back.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Wouldn't want that to unclip or anything. That'd be really awkward.
It would.
You're just walking around and you just go, and it just falls off, and then you're like, ah, shit, 1 minute.
Hold on, give me a second. Why the fuck did you? Why?
Hold on, stay right there.
Why are you copying my accent? What the fuck? It's racist.
Oh, it's not. I'm just.
It is now.
Copying your accent now.
What the fuck?
Is that what we're doing today? What the fuck?
That's not copying an accent. That's just repeating me. What do you need?
Do you guys happen to know what Cinnamon is? Blue hair, black antenna, red sunglasses, and multiple eyes?
No clue.
No.
The Baron.
Oh, to the right. I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
think I've only seen him once today.
Oh, good luck still.
I don't even know who they are.
I've also only seen him once today.
Another one as big as Phoenix.
Sleep well.
Oh, shit.
I'm so fucking tired.
Good night. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's over. The day's over. Go rest. Do the big functioning.
That is a very good thing. That is a very.
I will make you unable to speak.
Everything. For now.
Sorry, only my girlfriend does that to me.
Not in that way. I'll just make sure you don't have vocal cords anymore. Or enchant you with silence permanently. That'll be nice. Imagine you not talking. That'd be so nice for people, wouldn't it? People would love it. Wouldn't they?
My girlfriend wouldn't like it.
True. Maybe make it active.
Like talking to me sometimes.
Maybe make it activatable. Why are you following me, Dora? What the fuck? What do you need?
Door was open.
It's my home. They're going to sleep. What do you need?
I'm going.
Alright, come on, let's tuck you in.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Bed.
It's right there. What do you mean? What the fuck is my bed?
That's a bed.
Yes, it's a bed.
Goddamn bench. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Come on, Arvis. Let's go. Get in the bed.
Let me do this convincingly.
Alright, now I'm gonna pull up the blankets, tuck you in, let's fluff that pillow a bit. There we go. If I wasn't a lesbian, I'd be stealing your man right now.
What the fuck?
He snores really weirdly, and then he also went to sleep really fast.
It's not actually fucking smoke. It's just darkness. It's just shadows.
God, it tastes like Erebos.
What the fuck? Don't you hold on. Don't you fucking dare compare me to him.
How do you know what Erebos tastes like?
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
I got his blood in my mouth one time when we fought.
Oh, not there. It's over here.
Fair enough.
I know this will. I know this will affect you more. What the fuck? What? Of course you have it.
Oh shit.
I think what makes this worse is I think I know you would. That's what makes this worse. Okay, if you did that, I would.
I'm not doing anything.
What happens in the shadow stays in the shadow.
Anyway, 3, 2, 1, flashbang.
Get back in the bed and stop floating.
I never left the bed.
Don't.
Keys. Need to lock up.
No. Fuck no. Go. I'll close it. That is the worst idea ever. Who the fuck falls for that?
More people than you think.
They are way too fucking trusting. Get the fuck out of my house. I love you. Not that much.
Good night.
Hangshu. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me just hang on. Hold on. I got this. Better.
Oh, take out my legs.
Wow. What the fuck?
Got someone peeping in our window. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Darkness. No one can see.
Caught by the OOC police. What in? No.
No one can see us.
Hangshu. I'm respawning. Fuck you. I'm done. We're done.